Hello, Dave. I'm saying tonight, we're gonna do more animal because it's just the game that I've been playing every second moment time that I have the time to do anything. I'm ready. Crossing. So, what we're doing. Okay. Now, I have a few ideas of things that I want to do, and then I also have a checklist of things that I need to do at some point. Some things I'll do today, and some I need to figure out why my keeps moving every second. But for now, get into it. Okay, hold on. Redeeming your daily treat. Alright, let's move the mic actually close to my mic. You can hear me. What treat did you get? Also, hi Mac. How are you? Let me see. Oh, that's just your daily treat. You should redeem your... What's it called? I don't know. The one that actually tells you your treat. Spooky lover, hello, welcome in. Sky, hi. Snack time. See, the way I couldn't remember. I'm back. I didn't get enough of my daily dose of Animal Crossing earlier, so we're back for more. Let me get a shout out for Sky as well. If you guys don't already know, invested Crybaby or Sky, well then I don't understand. Just click the heart. Click the heart, click the link, and get to know them. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Mac. Also, I saw you said something earlier about med lab. You found out you got into that med lab program. Oh my goodness, that's such amazing news, especially right before your birthday. Let's hype it up. Congrats on getting into the program you've been, you know, trying to get into, and also a day before your birthday. That's so exciting. Okay, there was something that I was gonna say or do. Oh, community challenge. We completed it, so we're gonna be playing Peak at some point, but I'm gonna mark it as complete. And I think I don't know what it does with the excess points. We went 134 points over. Maybe it returns those extra points to the person. Maybe it's just in the abyss. I don't know. But we did hit our goal, so we will be playing Peak. Jared already said he's down to play, so I'll see if I can get some more friends to join me for that. And then I think I'll be doing it this weekend. I'm trying to think if there's something else. I have 2 polls going on. One's for the crochet stream, one is for something else. Not me selfishly. You're like, where are my points? I thought I was gonna get it back. I was hoping we wouldn't make it. Honestly, that's so fair. Oh, the Sims challenge. Okay, so I'm supposed to be playing Sims on Friday? Yeah, I think Friday. Let me just check. Yeah, so Friday morning or Friday evening, depending on when I decide to stream, we will be doing whatever was like the biggest part of the poll. Like, because technically there's 3 days left. I don't know if that's counting today. If it is, then that's good because it'll end before we actually play Sims. But if not, I'll just go with whichever one has the most votes at that point. And then we'll do Peak hopefully on the weekend. And then the crochet stream will hopefully happen next week. Clocked me. I was just trying to be a part and fit in. Honestly, I get that. I'm always like, let me join in the hype. And then later I'm like, kind of want my points back actually. It's fine. You've been getting Alluring, Animal Crossing, and New Horizons streams like twice a day. I know. It's wild. It is wild, truly. So, hold on. Let me... Okay. So that one is in the polls. And then the other poll, because I made it first and I was like, wait, I have a polls channel. So let me use that to have it all in one place. The other poll is in the updates. But an easier way to find it is if you just go to my most recent post, you can just click the first here. After it says there are 2 ongoing polls for some of the incentives that you can find here and here. So the first link links back to that post. So you don't have to like scroll and try and find it. I would pin it, but I have other pinned messages, so I don't know how convenient that would be. So just click here. Hopefully you can see. And then that's all I have to show you guys here. I also decided here. Oh, it's on this. Hold on. I made a little visual now for the ornaments. So now when people redeem sorry, if people sub, gift a sub, gift 100+ bits, donate on coffee, or make a throne contribution, then they can just choose from here. And you can see the ornaments a lot easier. You can see the colors, and then you can also see what color thread options I have. So I don't have to like, I'll still read it, but it's a lot easier for you guys to see the charms. I was like, I've been meaning to do it, and I finally did. So I'm very proud of that. But yeah, I wanted to stream a lot earlier today, but clearly I slept in because I streamed kind of late. And then tomorrow I have a class, so I can't sleep in, but I'll be streaming after my class. That's the plan. Okay, let's go to Nook's Cranny. I don't even know if I went earlier today. I don't even know what I did today. I think we worked on like the little Christmas area near Mary's house, and I don't know if we did anything else. What's this? Wait, Sky, you need this. I know it's like a set, right? And you're just making, but like just for like a little behind the scenes picture. The TV camera? I didn't even know that was an item. Thank you for the 14,000 bells. You're welcome. Hold on. I need to see if this is part of like that is even for a TV camera. The houseware furniture item. Facility themed items? I didn't know that was a theme. The rope partition looks cool. Wait, I think I have that. It's just like a fence. And then what's this? Concert. I didn't even know there was a synthesizer or like a keyboard. Recycled can thumb piano. Didn't know that was a thing. The rest of the items I think I've seen when I've been decorating happy homes, but ooh, I don't think I have this one. Hold on. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. I don't even use them. But I think you can recolor these, and each of them are like different emotions. Do I have this? Lemon umbrella. I feel like they need more like wood flooring. Because right now I just don't feel like there's enough variation, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. I need this, maybe. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Actually, what's this? An extravagant meal. 5,000 bells? Okay, I'll get it. And then I feel like I have this already. But what's one more? I don't know. Fine. And then what's this? Or how much is this? Merchandise table. I'm sure that I have this. I honestly just love spending money. Also, just hit 10. I don't know if we went to the Able Sisters today. So, yeah. I literally ran past it so many times and forgot. And even right now, I could have probably seen it. You'll be lurking for a little bit. No worries. Be safe. Alright. I need Mary to move in. Should we time travel one day? Should we time travel one day? Because what will probably happen is, like, we time travel one day to, like, 7 a.m. tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can just, like, by the time we play, right? We can just go back to the time that it should be. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think I'm gonna do it. Because I don't foresee us playing past like 10 a.m. in the game. That would be 3 hours if I switch it to 7 a.m. Okay, I'm saying a lot of words. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why I'm asking. Yes, everyone lurk, leave a tab open, fill in the void I'm leaving. I want to see everyone piping chat when I come back. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. And yes, there's... I am on YouTube as well. So friends who are watching on YouTube, consider to like the live and subscribe if you haven't already. Not me. Just saw my friend playing a game. I was like, let me call her out. And the said friend is here now. Not the excuse me. Excuse me? I had to. I was just shocked, honestly. I wouldn't regularly call you out. Like, if you were playing anything else, I probably wouldn't have said anything. I was more shocked about the game itself. I didn't know that you played. Maybe I did. I don't know. You have so many... Really? No way. I'm too scared of that game. People keep asking me to play. They're like, do you want to play DBD? Have you ever played DBD? One, I don't... even if I ever play it, like, I don't think I'd ever stream it. But, like, I just can't. I don't know. There's probably something more to it. Okay, the way that I just loaded the game back up without changing the time is crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm always afraid, like, I should... You have really wholesome experiences in it. Honestly, it's not, like, the main gameplay. It's just the hook part. Like, I don't even care about, like, the killer or, like, aspect of Dead by Daylight. It's just the hook. I really don't like that. It's just... and I don't know. It's enough for me to not. Okay, we're gonna unsynchronize the time because they're time traveling. I know. Okay, let's do... yeah. You play DBD all the time. See, I can't. I cannot do it. Which is interesting because I've played like the Quarry, right? And I played Until Dawn, which are both also very like games. They're very dark games. I don't know. However, I think it's easier because those games have an end, right? Like it's like I know that once I'm done with this, like I'm done. However, with Dead by Daylight, it's like a game that's meant to be replayed over and over and over again. So I can't. You like taking care of people and healing. Aw, so I see this hi random internet stranger following me. Aw, that's sweet. I like that. And then I also think like I played like Baldur's Gate. Like I haven't finished it. But there's definitely a lot of games that have like similar gory vibes. But then I was telling my sister about this because she's like, I don't know if I was telling my sister. I was telling someone about it because they're like, didn't you play Baldur's Gate? I'm like, yeah, but like for half the scenes that were like gory, I just covered my eyes. So did I really like play? I don't know. Or I'll like skip over it really fast so I don't have to see it. Even with like what am I trying to think of? Like I watched You, the show, but I watched it with Salsa, and like anytime there was like anything like nasty on the screen, like anything gory, I'd be like I'd just cover my eyes and make him tell me. You played Until Dawn this year? Finally, guess who lived? Tell me who lived. I actually don't think I can guess because I can't remember the characters right now, but hopefully everyone. When I played the first time, most of them did not make it. When I played the second time, most of them did make it. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. And then when I played the third time, I think I saved everyone. Pretty much everyone. And then when I played the quarry for the first time, I think I managed to save everyone except for one person. First run. So that was nice. But yeah, JPV, I didn't know you played Dead by Daylight. You gotta tell me what other games you like to play. You don't remember their names, but nah, just 3 people. Honestly fair. Ashley, Josh, and Emily. I blew up the 2 main characters accidentally because I moved. Oh no. At the end? You're talking about at the end? I won't say what it is in case people are still, you know, wanting to play that game. Yeah, that part. Yeah, the first time I played, I did not do well because of that part. It's so wild that like the whole game, there's like lots of moments where like something could happen to the characters, but like nothing really does. Like, obviously, I feel like it's easier to prevent things from happening. But then in the last, it's like the last 10 seconds of the game is like extreme mode. They're like, oh, you think you saved everyone? Think again. Oh, Mary's here. Yay! Literally, I just time traveled just so I could have Mary finally on my island because I'm tired of waiting. I'm also tired of having her house like not complete. Oh my goodness, where is she? Oh, it's raining on my island. Everyone looks so cute in their raincoats. Okay, I'm gonna go find her. Is she at her house probably? I think the first day that they come on your island, they're still like moving in, right? So they're just like in their house all day. Maybe not. Hold on. I do think that I can still customize her house even if she's in boxes still. Or wait, no, she might, I don't know actually. She might be moving in. This is Mary. Look at her. So I've had 2 villagers move out recently. I think you may know that I moved out Mint for Stitches. And I just moved out Cherry for Mary. But she's Mary like Merry Christmas. I was like, I'm sorry, Cherry. Like, you were an autofill. Like, you're cute. But I know. I thought that was funny. Like the first time she asked me, she's just like, "Oh, do you think maybe I can move in and like Gail can leave?" Like she didn't say it like that, but essentially asking to like replace Gail. I said, I don't think so. So then I tried it again, and then she was like, Cherry, and I was like, you know what? She's one of the villagers that I was okay with leaving. But now I'm annoyed because her house is not done, so I don't know if she'll be like on the island yet. Gonna be in there sweeping all day. Okay, but we can at least work on the rest of her house, and there's no more like empty pathing right here, so that's good. Let me show you what I've done real quick. I know you're playing your game, but I don't get. No, I'm kidding. I did finish the ice skating rink, and I added this little area so you could do like ice fishing. However, right now, because there's no snow on the ground, it looks a little weird, but I feel like when there is snow, it'll look less weird. Can I actually fish here or no? Okay, you can, which is kind of fun, even though there's no fish in there right now. And then I finished my little moon lake. I know. I need to add some over there because I have some in a different area. So this is, wait, that's a cute name. We should put like a sign or something that says Moon Lake. That sounds cute. And then I replaced all of my bushes with holly to fit the Christmas vibes. And I was just thinking like I'll leave it there until the update comes out, because when the update comes out we'll be able to put bushes and trees into our storage. So I was like, I'll just pick them all up and put them in storage at that time, and then I can save them for next year. And then this is my like fishing area. I don't know what to say. So I have some of the fishing stuff here, like the cooler. I have these like stacks of fish over here. These like drying racks. So maybe what I'll do at some point is add some of this stuff over by the ice skating rink. And then ads are starting in 20 seconds, friends, just so you guys know. And I'll just remind everyone that I am pushing for a few goals. Actually, let me snooze the ad. We'll have it in 5 minutes. We are pushing for a few goals on both Twitch and YouTube. So on December 13th, we are going to be celebrating 7 years on Twitch and 10 years on YouTube. So it's going to be a big celebration. We're calling it Simmer Under the Stars. This idea was very much, what would I say? The vision was created by Sky, or Invested Crybaby. And right now, I know, not you thinking that's a command. Exclamation mark Simmer Under the Stars. You can do exclamation mark celebrate since you're a moderator, and it'll pop up. It should pop up if it worked on the screen as well. There you go. So that's a little visual that Sky made. Wait, I need to talk to him. What if he wants to leave? What if Beardo wants to leave? No way! What is this? Good luck day or what? Sorry, not me interrupting myself. But, guys, I literally said the one villager that I'm like very much okay with leaving is Beardo. Like, he's cute. Like, I love him. He's my little old man on my island. But I'm also like, he wasn't like, again, he was also an autofill. He was not a villager that I chose. I do defend him, right? But now he wants to leave, okay? I've never kicked him off my island. Even if one of the villagers came from the campsite and said they would want to move Beardo out, I would have said no, okay? But Beardo's telling me he's ready to go, okay? And I want to go villager hunting, and I want to find Maple or Ione. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm not gonna move him out like on my own or like force him out, but if he's telling me he's ready, The way the two reactions are so like different. Like one is like, no, don't go, and then the next one's just like, I wish you the best, like so corporate. Like not even just like, oh, I'm gonna miss you or anything like that. It's like, I wish you the best, whatever that means. I just feel like we've been doing a lot of what's it called? Reorganizing on my island. And I'm honestly okay with it. You know, when I first started this island, it was like 4 years ago, right? When the first like big update came, 2.0. And now we come back like 4 years later. I think it's okay that we make some changes. He said, it's not something to be sad about. It's something to be cautiously excited about. Like when your favorite TV show changes time slots. Aww. Bye, Beardo. I also have this thing though where like at some point I want to get the amiibos of all the villagers that have been on my island before. And then I will make them all like happy home like islands, or in the future maybe we can make them like hotel rooms once the update's out. Oh my goodness. Now I want to time travel and go villager hunting, but I'm not going to do that. However, that means like tomorrow he'll be in boxes. Right now we're playing as if it's the 12th, right? So tomorrow when I play, it'll still be the 12th because I'm going to play back in real time. And then Thursday, I'm probably not going to stream. Friday, we're going to be doing Sims. So maybe at that point, will he already be? No. Tomorrow he'll be in boxes. Friday he'll be moved out. So we would have to go villager hunting on Friday, right? Oh, but technically... No. That's not right. Today is already Thursday in my game because I time traveled. No, it's Wednesday. Sorry guys, I'm confusing myself. We're gonna start over. Today is Wednesday in my game because I time traveled to tomorrow, right? So Thursday he'll be in boxes, right? Thursday in my game. Thursday I won't be playing, so that's fine. Well, I might play, but I won't be like streaming Animal Crossing, so that's fine. And then Friday we'll be playing Sims, but at that point he'll be moved off, so we have to go villager hunting. So Friday morning we'll do Sims, Friday evening we'll do Animal Crossing. Okay, thank you for letting me verbally explain what I will be doing. That really helped. So Friday will be villager hunting, but I don't even think I have that many Nook Miles tickets. Hold on, let me see how many I have. Maybe I'm gonna have to see if I can get some because I'm looking for Maple, Ione. Those are my top 2 right now. I had a list, hold on. Maple, Ione. Lobo's my birthday twin. However, I have too many wolves on my island, so what I was thinking, I'm gonna tell you guys, if I make another island, right? Either with the Slumber Islands or if I get Animal Crossing again, the theme for my island, I'm telling you guys all right now, is gonna be fairy tale. Okay? And I already have a plan. It's like I'm not even done this island. I already have a plan. And so the options will be, I'll either do like 3 little pigs. I think this was the vibe that I wrote down. So 3 little pigs and the wolf, right? So I'll have a wolf villager and then 3 pig villagers. And then I'll also do another wolf and then 3 bear villagers. So that will be Little Red Riding. Wait, is that little? No, Goldilocks and the 3 bears for the 3 bear villagers. The second wolf is going to be for Little Red Riding Hood. And then Hansel and Gretel which I don't know how I'm going to represent those, but that's going to be the other fairy tale that I want to have on my island. So 3 little pigs, Goldilocks and the 3 bears, Little Riding Hood, and Hansel and Gretel. And all of those will be represented by villagers on my island. And then I'm going to have characters on my island, which I've never really done before, where like the characters are actually part of the island. One character is going to be Little Red, one is going to be Grandma, and one is going to be Goldilocks. I've really thought this through. Thank you. Is this making up for the Rapunzel? Clearly. I mean, maybe we could have Rapunzel too as a character if you think about it, because there's no like animals that I would need for Rapunzel. So Rapunzel could be another character, and then we could have like the evil queen or witch or whatever. So yeah, I have this in my notes. I've been planning that. So what I was thinking is, because Lobo is my birthday twin, right? And I don't think he's gonna be on this island. Is like he could be on my fairy tale island as one of the wolves. I think some of the horses have longish hair. Oh. In Rapunzel? What am I thinking of? Are we thinking of Rapunzel? Or are you thinking of the villagers? Wait, hold on. I gotta look at these villagers I have on my list to remember like what I was going for. So when we go villager hunting, okay, she's definitely an option. What does this one look like? Winnie's cute, but I don't know. Okay, my top 3 options right now for villagers that we'll be looking for. Let me get an image of all of them and then I'll put them on the screen so you guys can see. And we will not be settling, okay? It's either these villagers or we move on. I don't know. We get another autofill and wait for someone else to move out, I guess. Okay, let me quickly make a little thing so you guys can... Also, thank you friends for watching the ads. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, consider to like the live or subscribe if you haven't already. We are going to be getting into the decorating in just 1 second. I'm just showing you guys my current dreamies because Beardo just asked to move off the island. So I gotta think about who we're going to be looking for. I've never done villager hunting before, so hopefully... Sorry, not never. I've done it once, but I didn't find a dreamy when I went villager hunting. We did get Shino, who honestly is a dreamy, but wasn't at the time. She wasn't who I was looking for, I guess. So these are the villagers that I would like to see when we go villager hunting on Friday. So in the top left is Cleo. The top right is Ione, the bottom left is Judy, and the bottom right is Maple. So all of those either fit the celestial or the like farm core part of my island. Maple is like my biggest dream because I just think it'd be so cute, especially because I'm like Canadian, so like maple leaves, maple syrup, her name, her little sweater is so cute. Judy and Ione are new ones. But obviously some of you guys know I'm doing like celestial farm slash cottage core. So they both have like a celestial vibe to their look. Yeah, I literally just made it like right now. Hold on, let me put them right here. And then I kind of think I want to make it so that they go like horizontal. Let me do that right now. It's already up. That way I can put them like at the bottom of the screen. I would have to resize. You thought I had a prep? No. No, no, no. I literally did it right now. But that just means I'm like quick with it, clearly. Okay. We're gonna download. Oh. Hold on. Oh, they're huge. He's like taking up half the screen. Hold on. There's definitely an easier way for me to... Okay, there we go. Now they can just sit at the bottom. So you guys can know who we want. But yeah, from left to right is Cleo, Ione, Judy, and Maple. And yeah, Ione and Judy are newer ones because they just fit the celestial vibe. Because Judy has the little stars in her eyes. And like the pastel colors kind of match my island theme. And then Ione has a literal galaxy, or not galaxy, but like constellations on her tail. And then I'm trying to remember the names now. Cleo is just, she's a cute purple horse. Like, I don't know. I would say there's definitely some that I'm more inclined to take if I see them. Like Ione and Maple are probably my top two. And then Judy and then Cleo. That's the order. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm having so much fun with my island. I feel like now that I have an idea of what I want to do, now that the islanders, what is this, Love Island? Now that the villagers that have been like autofills and that like weren't really my choice on my island are like moving out, it makes things a lot better. Because now I feel more like I'm personalizing my island. Okay. Why did I think that this was going to be open? What time is it in my game? 7:23? Sorry, we're gonna have to make it like an hour later because I need my shops to be open. Okay. I can't believe I get to go villager hunting. I feel like I've literally just been getting really good luck with this game because last time my campsite villager, I kept on saying that I wanted to get Stitches, right? And then I go to my campsite and Stitches is there. Then I was like, let me go see my campsite villager. Like, I think they'll be good. Like when it was Mary, I was like, I think they'll be good. And then they were. And it didn't take me as long to get Mary as it did for me to get Stitches. And then Mary, first she wanted to replace Gale, and then she immediately changed. When I was trying to get Stitches, he kept on saying like, do you think Gale could move? Do you think Gale could move? And I was like, it was getting to a point where I was just like, maybe you're not going to come on my island. Maybe you won't be visiting me. I don't know. But he eventually asked for someone else, and I was like, okay. Let's load back. But yeah, now that we've, you know, talked to Beardo, right? I'm gonna go back to what I was saying earlier about our goals. So, as I said before, we're going to be celebrating 10 years of content creation, 7 years on Twitch on December 13th, 2025. I'll bring up the little promo again. Wait, I literally made all these on my Steam Deck. There we go. I must be a moderator. I guess because my bot's not a moderator. It's fine. When the visual pops up, it just says Simmer Under the Stars, 7 years on Twitch. Be there, be square. Doesn't say that part, but you need to do that. And then in the meantime, we are pushing for our goals for YouTube Partner Program, and the best way you can help me with that is just by watching videos, lurking in YouTube lives, subscribing to my YouTube channel if you haven't already, and commenting and liking videos and live stream. We are pushing currently for the first tier, which is 3,000 watch hours. We're like 700 watch hours away, which sounds like a lot, but I think it's very doable considering where I started earlier this year. Our goal is to get there within like the next month or so, and then push for the last 1,000 watch hours as well before February, because then once we hit February, it resets. Because it's only for the past not resets completely, but like it's gonna start like losing some of the hours that I gained from the previous year. Okay, Faith. My usual morning walk takes me right by the post office, and this morning I thought, hey, why not write my buddy a letter? So I did. It feels pretty good. You should try writing one to me too. Okay, maybe we will. Let's go write a letter to Faith. And then when I come back out, I hope my shop is open. Also, oh, not me putting away my umbrella on a rainy day. Okay. We'll go get it after. Okay, I'm gonna take these villagers off that we talked about. Show you guys who we're aiming for. I know I've seen a lot of Animal Crossing creators who've done like Animal Crossing villager hunt bingo. So maybe we could do that. That would be fun. Okay, we're gonna send it to a resident here. To Faith. Okay, let's do this one. We're just gonna say thank you for the kind letter. Next time include a gift. No, I'm kidding. I would never say that. Do we give her a gift? What do I have? Let's give her a carrot. Okay. That was easy. I don't know why I thought that was gonna take. I always pause my music because I think there's gonna be music in the game and then there isn't. Wait, now there is. I guess just in the transitions. Okay, now we can go to Nick's Cranny, and then we'll also be able to go to my clothing store. But that means tomorrow when we play, there's not going to be anything new because it'll be the same day, technically. Not it having the perfect crane game. Hold on. I literally just customized my other one to look like that one, and I was just like, oh, I'd love to have another one. It's in my shop. Okay, so let's sell all of these veggies. How much do I get? 36,000? That's good. I also got a mixer. What's this? I meant to see the meal. Oh my goodness. I keep looking at the same thing. I'll pass. I just bought it. What's in here? 2,000? Sure. Actually, by 2. I feel like I could do something with this. Okay, and I'm trying to think of like visions for each villager. Because right now, like Beardo was supposed to be the owner of the theme park. But I feel like, honestly, we could say it's Mary now. Even though she's not replacing Beardo. It could be whoever replaces Beardo. But I also think Mary running the theme park makes more sense. And we could call it Mary Theme Park. And she already fits like the vibe of the theme park. So we'll do that. And then if we get Ione can move near Sky. And they can both live in the space area. Because right now Sky lives over here. We could move Ione like next door. So now I'm like, maybe we should set up for that. Okay. Ooh, money. Okay, we missed the last one, but that's okay. Okay, the way that I had so many ideas of what I was gonna do or work on, and none of them included what I'm about to do right now. So we have this space area right now where I moved Sky, and I'm gonna decorate like behind here. I'll probably get another ornament garland once I have enough ornaments. And then we're gonna add like flowers and like holly on the side. But I think this is a decent amount of space to make Ione's area. So before we do anything, let's go change our outfit. And then we'll work on her space. Okay, get changed. Okay. Not me keep on saying like I'm gonna work on Ione's area. I don't even know if we're gonna get her. You can literally get any of these. But honestly, whether we get Cleo, Ione, or Judy, like either one of the three could fit with like the celestial vibe. Cleo mainly just because she's purple, but I don't know, they all work. And then if it ends up being maple, we can just do like a forest aesthetic. So I'm not gonna like fully decorate it, but I'm gonna at least put the plants where I want them. And then later we can like change out anything that doesn't like fit. Okay, this is a cute outfit. The way that I'm not even like thinking about it, but I'm like, this is so cute. Okay, maybe that. I just wanted to see. Oh. Okay, I think I like that. Oh my goodness, so cute. But yeah, I don't think we'll do too much decorating over here. More so just figuring out where the house would be and what we would do with the space. So hold on, let me look at my map again. Because right now I'm kind of trying to get to a point where like all of the villagers live near another villager. So right now we have Sky here. Mary's up in the middle here. Hold on, let me just go here. So this is Mary. Sky and Mary are like pretty close to each other. They're not the exact same distance apart, which I just noticed, but that's not a big deal to me. And then we have Gale, Flora, and Vivian in the like bottom left corner here. And then we have Faith and Chow in the top left. And then on the right we have Stitches and Shino, who are like next door neighbors. Right now Beardo lives up here, but he's moving out So I feel like even if we do this, like Mary will still not really be like next to anyone. So I don't know how I'm feeling. Like, is that okay with me? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, she's like not that far from Sky. And then she's like pretty close to like my sister / my brother's character on my island. So I think that's fine. Honestly, let's go ask if we can move the house right now. So that way, once Beardo's gone, it's just like already where it needs to be. That's one less thing I need. Every day I'm talking to this man. Also, can I give him the bridge back? Because I have no plan for it right now. Okay, a few things. Let's talk infrastructure. Let's not build it. Take it back. He sounds upset about that. He's like, what do you mean? You're not gonna give me money? Layout changes? Is that right? An island home. We're gonna talk to Beardo. I had a feeling because he was moving, but like who cares? Like we can still move his house to the other side of the island. That's fine. Okay, not now. Hold on. I want layout changes. I'm trying to think where everything else is, if they're fine. Okay, not now. Okay, there's something that I want to do, but I just gotta think about do it. So right now my campsite, like the actual campsite, is at the back of my island. However, I have like this makeshift campsite at the front of my island over here. And I'm wondering if I should move this campsite to the back with my other one, or if I should just make another campsite over there. But I like how this looks. But also, like, does it make sense here? Or should I do, like, something cute? Also, this dance floor area. I don't know. I think I might keep it for the party, and then we might take it down and replace it with something else. I was thinking this part is not that difficult to do. So I could just like move the stuff to the back. Like if we just go here. Hold on. I could just take a screenshot. Hold on. For myself. And then pick up the items and remake it at the back. Okay, let's do that. So hold on, let me go to the back. See that I'm doing like so many different things. But the reason why I want to move this is because we could put something else up at the front there. Okay, so this is where my campsite is. I was thinking we could add the tents around here so that way I can like finally finish this like back area. Or we could do, because the theme park's gonna go here. So like this whole area could be dedicated to like the campsite. Okay. Trying to think. We have a lot of flowers back here. Guys, this is so difficult. Like, how do people just look at a space and they're like, yep, that's what I'm gonna do here. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so I'm thinking a tent here, right, next to the campsite. Another tent over here. And then the items that I have like in front of it, I'll like kind of scatter it around the space. Then we go up here. I want to get that little lookout thing. I don't know if it's just called lookout or whatever, but we're going to put that right here. I'm going to put back the logs. We're going to make sure the flowers can't spread so far like this. Oh, sorry about that. And then we go over here. These need to be dug up. So we're going to put holly here. I also don't really like that it's off center. So I don't know if I should just move my museum completely. Wait, maybe we should. Because now that I'm thinking about it, just give me a second. Ooh. My museum, I visit quite often, and I would visit it more often if it was closer, right? We could put the museum right here next to the space area, right? Because that would make sense. Then the part that I have at the front of the island, I'll put at the top part where the museum is currently, because I think it's about the same amount of space. So then this whole area will just be like campgrounds. Hi Patty over on YouTube, welcome in. Okay. And then as for Beardo's move, we'll just move his house like right here maybe, and that can be where whoever we end up villager hunting for lives, or we'll find somewhere else to put the house so that they're still near someone. But I think over there would be good. Okay, I know that was a lot of talking, but I had to like really think about what I was gonna do. Otherwise I'm gonna do something and be like, I don't like it. Okay, first let's check this. Okay, we earn bells by selling items. This is good because we're gonna need Nook Mile tickets. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Also, I wanted to see my phone. I sort of want to customize it. Hold on. See, this is what I mean. This game is just not. Oh man, I forgot to check this in game yesterday. It's fine. Okay. I used to be like, what are dailies in this game? But now I understand. Like checking your ATM, you know, for the Nook Miles or the ABD, whatever. I don't even think that's what this whole thing is called. The ABD is just the one for like the money. But like doing that, going to Captain's Island is one thing. Checking to see who, like, which NPC is on your island, if there is one. Picking up weeds. Making sure your flowers haven't spread. Like, there's so many little things. Okay, how do I customize? I don't remember. So I bought the thing to customize my phone. Is that an item? Also, I want to see. Ooh. I'll have to look it up in a second. I don't know which ones I don't have yet, but I want to get all of these at some point. I should have bought more because I don't even think I have all of those. Do I have an island theme? Yes, we're going for celestial / farm and cottage core. That's like a mixture of all of those things. What about you? Do you play Animal Crossing? And if so, do you have an island theme? Oh. Once you order it, oh, it arrives in the mail. Okay. Not me thinking I already had the item. I was like, why can't I customize? It's because I don't have the item right now. Let's wait until tomorrow in game. That's fine. Okay. See, this is distraction 101. Because I came over here so that I could customize or move my museum, and I just ended up doing everything but that. Oh my goodness, it's a rainbow raid. What the heck? Thank you. Hello, Allie Rainbow. Welcome in. Hi, Sade. Hi, Tay. Hold on, let me get you a shout out, friend. Or Sade, if you don't mind, could you get our friend a shout out if you're able? Hi, Espresso. Hi, Tay. Hello, hello. It's a rainbow raid sending lots of sunshine and rainbows your way. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Friends, if you need to raid and run before I even get into the whole spiel, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you for bringing your community on over, but if you need to de-stream, if you need to go take care of yourself, please be sure to do so. I see you were playing Animal Crossing. If you want to let me know what you were up to, then consider to let me know in the chat. But also, if you, again, need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Hi! It's a rainbow raid. Hello, Allie. Let me make sure I drop you a follow as well. We're doing some Animal Crossing today. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. I'm just about to move my museum. There's a lot of changes happening on my island because I just recently moved in 2 campsite villagers to replace 2 of my other villagers, and I also just moved Beardo out. We time traveled, so we're like 1 day in the future, and we're gonna go villager hunting later this week. Espresso, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And before I forget, let me introduce myself. I'm AlluringSimmer, or Janine, and we do a lot of cozy gameplay recently, mainly Animal Crossing, but I also play Sims. I also play a lot of like story-based games, indie games. That's kind of the vibes here. We were villager hunting and we found Marina. We saw Al, the annoying ape, like 6 times. Oh my goodness. I always hate like seeing the same villager over and over and over again. But I'm glad that you found Marina. Was that like who you were looking for from the beginning? Or did you like end up choosing them because you just liked them as well? But yeah, thank you for letting me know what you're up to. And again, if you need a de-stream, please take care of yourself. I also want to share, since you guys all came in, that we are pushing for a goal on the stream of 10,000 followers. It's a huge goal, but later this year we're going to be celebrating 10 years on YouTube, 7 years on Twitch. So we're really pushing for that goal. So if you haven't followed already and you're enjoying the vibes here so far, I know we just started, consider to follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. And also, let me see. We were looking for a bunch of different villagers, but she was the only one we found. Okay. So she was like part of your list of villagers that you were looking for. Let me show you guys my current list as well. So these are my 4 villagers that we're going to be looking for later this week. When we go villager hunting, I'm looking for Cleo, Ione, Judy, and Maple. My theme for my island is like celestial cottagecore vibes. So all of these, well, 3 of these villagers I feel like kind of fit the color scheme / aesthetic of my island. Maple, I just really want her because she's so cute. I love her. I don't know. I just need her. Ione and Cleo are on your list too. We're in sync. I love to see it. For me, Ione is mainly because of the little constellation like stars on her tail, and then Judy also has like the little stars in her eyes, which I thought was cute. Cleo kind of fits like both parts of my island theme because she has like the purple vibe, which is a big color on my island. It's my favorite color. But then because she's like a horse, I feel like that fits like the farm cottagecore vibe. I feel like Maple kind of goes with the cottagecore vibe too, but also like she's just a cutie. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on in my island. Wait, your island is Sailor Moon themed? Mac, I need to visit your island. What? I'm just learning this. The music that plays on my island, like the island music, I don't know if that's what it's called, is the Sailor Moon like theme song, like a little bit of it. You do have to run because you have to get ready for bed, but good luck with decorating and I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Have a good night. And I appreciate you again so much for the raid. But yeah, thank you. Let me see. This is trying to remember what I was trying to do. We're gonna move our museum. It's still very unfinished, but Sailor Moon themed. No, I must see. Feel free, if you want to, you can post like pictures of your island if you have any, but also if at any point you are open to having visitors to your island, let me know and I'll come take a look. Okay, we're gonna move. This is the first time I've moved a big building like this. Only 10,000 bells to move it? That's not that bad. Okay, so Blather, Simmer's suggestion to move the museum. What do you think? Oh, he said, of course I'm on board. Indeed, go forth and find us a place fitting for scientific wonder. Okay, now that I'm doing this, I feel like I have, I don't know, better idea what I want to do. Let me know whenever you want to do a tour. My Switch isn't far from me. I mean, I'm down to do it as soon as we like move this museum if you want. If you want, you can just message me your dodo code. Let me make sure you're able to. I think you should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, so at any point you can just message me your dodo code on Discord. Or if you want to add me, it's up to you. Actually, technically this isn't really me. This is my brother's account. So maybe dodo code is better. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this is literally pretty much the perfect size. Okay, my capture card is struggling a little bit, but let me think. Because if we put it up there... Yeah, because I don't really want anything behind it. I'm trying to think what I would do with this side. I mean... Okay, I have an idea. I say... Because this path is like 4 wide right here. We could either expand this path just so it like fits symmetrically, or we could move the bridge over, which is probably like a lot more work. Oh, hold on. You'll send in a few minutes? No worries. Okay, so we're gonna put it all the way back here because then we'll be able to put stuff in front of the museum. Yeah. Oh my goodness, a double raid? What the heck? Hi, Shelby! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Shelby? Welcome in, raiders. We just moved to our museum for the first time. I've never even thought that I was going to, but we're going to be doing a lot of changes on my island. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had fun. You did not copy. I never do. I'm almost always like struggling to try and copy it from like the other people in the chat, but like I just never get to. Or I'll copy it and it'll just copy wrong. So I usually I'm like, hi. But yeah, welcome in. I see you're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I just recently got back into that game. So that's fun. What were you up to in Dreamlight Valley? The last time I played twice last week. I got Daisy. I got the little teleporter that makes it so that you can visit other valleys, I got Aladdin and Jasmine. And then I was like, that's it for today. There's so many other like what would I say? Villagers? Are they called villagers in Dreamlight Valley? I can't remember. So many other characters, I guess, that I have to unlock still. But I had fun with what I did. The Aladdin realm was very hard though. You've never played Animal Crossing, but we were doing our own cozy gaming. Well, I loved that. You almost had to completely restart, but you got your save from like over a year ago back. I would be so sad if I had to restart. Oh no. Because it is linked to your account, right? But it's like a cloud save. So I imagine there is probably some ways where like something could go wrong there. But I'm glad that you were able to find your save. Hi, Simply. Welcome in. You were missing a lot of stuff, so just building back up and figuring things out again. Well, I'm glad that you're still able to like get your save back, but it is still a little annoying that you had to redo all of that. Also, if you need to raid and run or de-stream, please be sure to take care of yourself. I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, we are just all over the place, honestly, with this island right now. I feel like it is slowly coming together. This is what my map looks like. Nothing too cute right now, but Beardo over here, he just told us that he wants to move out, so he's moving out tomorrow, technically the 13th, I guess. And then we just moved Stitches in last week, and we also moved Mary in yesterday. Yeah, we moved her in yesterday. And Stitches and Mary replaced Mint and Cherry on my island. And then these are the villagers that I'm aiming to get when we go villager hunting later this week. My island theme is Celestial Cottagecore / Farmcore vibes. I can give you guys a little tour for both, for all of the raiders that just came in. And also, I always forget, but I'm AlluringSimmer or Janine, and I do a lot of cozy games. Recently, a lot of Animal Crossing. I've also played Sims. I also played like Nancy Drew. Lots of indie games as well. So cozy games, story games, that's kind of my vibe. So this area here is just like a little fishing area. I'm actually pretty proud of this area. I did it a long time ago, but I just recently added like the little fishing rods, and I thought that looked really cute. When CJ is on my island, I'm sure he loves that area. CJ is like the fisherman NPC. And then we have a little lake area over here in front of Able Sisters, or the clothing store for those who are new to Animal Crossing. Then I have this little party area that I made recently because it was my birthday last week. So I decorated this area on my island. I didn't really do a party or anything. I just wanted to decorate and like take pictures. And then over here is a theme park that's very much a work in progress. I've placed down a lot of the things that'll be at the theme park, but not where they're gonna stay. And then this is Beardo's house. Beardo's the one that is moving out. If you go up here, this is my campsite. If we go over here, this is just gonna be like extra, what would I say? Like an extension of the campsite. This is where my museum is currently. But as I said before, we're gonna be moving the museum closer to like the central point of my island. I feel like it also makes more sense because all of the like community buildings, like the clothing store or Able Sisters, Nook's Cranny, which is like the general store, all of those are near the front of my island. So now the museum will be there too. So let me go move this in front. This is our little learning area where I have I have one DIY because DIYs count as clutter on the island. So I just placed the one, and then the rest are in my storage chest. And my idea is like, if I were to ever have people on my island, I would just put out more DIYs so that way they could take whatever they need. And then when they leave, I'll just put them back in my storage. so that it's not making so much mess. I just moved Sky's house over here. This is my home. I'll just go inside so you can see the rooms. But yeah, friends, again, make sure you guys show some love to our friend Shelby. If you haven't already, let me get them shout out. As well as Ali, both of our creators today. If you haven't already taken the time to head over there and make sure you get some time to do that. And then I also wanted to say my current goals right now is we're pushing for 10k on Twitch. So if you're enjoying the cozy vibes here, then consider to follow if you haven't already. That is our goal right now. And then on YouTube, because I'm always live on both platforms, if you're watching on YouTube, consider to subscribe or like the live. We're pushing for the YouTube partner program. And then get this up on the screen. I don't know why it's telling me that I must be a moderator to do this, because I am a moderator. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Hold on. Because I know why now. I think I have to add myself, even though technically I'm a moderator. This app doesn't like recognize that. Okay. That should be good now. Okay, let's do it again. Sorry for the spam in the chat. But we are doing a little party on December 13th called Simmer Under the Stars to celebrate 10 years on YouTube and 7 years on Twitch. If you'd like to join my Discord, you could click that link and it'll bring you to the post that describes like all the details of the goals that we're pushing for, as well as how you can help me hit those goals. And then let's get back into Animal Crossing. This is my kitchen area. When they added cooking with the 2.0 update, I was very excited. So I made a full area dedicated to the kitchen and dining area. And then you can go over here and you can cook. And then I have my little fridge right here. And then all my gyroids are down here in like a little rainbow, which I think is so cute. Hold on, let me get the camera so you can see them. There's even some at the top there. But yeah, I just recolored them so that way we could have a full like rainbow going on. So now I need to move this plant. Hold on. Okay. Does that work? Yeah. We're gonna head upstairs and I'll show you the other room house. Okay, so I dropped these gifts in here because I don't want them to clutter my island on the beach. If we go to the left here, this is my bedroom. I just redecorated it I want to say a few weeks ago now. And it was initially more of like a light wood, like I had light wood for all the furniture and stuff, but I updated it to be darker wood. Okay, there's 2 more rooms downstairs and then I'll show you guys the upstairs. This can be taken up. I also want to put some stuff in storage. I honestly don't want to do it like this. We're gonna just put it in the storage shed after. Oh. Okay, so this is my character's bathroom. I had a lot of bathroom items, so I was just like, let's find a way to use it. So there's like a shower, bath combo, nice little, I don't know if this is like a jacuzzi, hot tub. Not really a hot tub, whatever kind of vibe, but it's very cute. Then we have our washer. These are actually both washing machines actually, but I like to just pretend that one's a washer and one's a dryer. I think they're both washers if I'm not mistaken. Then we have our sink over here. Oh, someone's at my house. Okay, so Sky is here. Let's go say hi to her. The villagers always want to come over to my house, especially when I am in the middle of something. Okay. Let's talk to her real quick. She said, I was just wondering what you were up to. That's okay, girl. Okay. What is in this room? I think it's just like a dining area. Unless I changed it. Yeah, this is just like a formal dining area with some of the wedding series items. I just thought it was cute. Because I have all these cute things and I don't really have anywhere on my island to put them. I was just like, let's just make a room for them. And then later, I feel like I should add more characters to my island. So that way I can do more like interiors. Oh, she brought a little gift. A cherry. Then dodo code. Okay, let me just show the upstairs and then I will come on over. So my friend Mac here has a Sailor Moon themed island that they're working on. We're gonna go take a look at their island in just a moment. So this is my upstairs. This is supposed to be like my gaming slash streamer room. This would be my partner setup over here. It actually looks kind of similar. And then this is my setup on the right, which doesn't look much like my setup, but she's cute. And then if we go over here, please, not me being muted that whole... Was I just muted that whole time? The whole time I was talking about that room, I think. It's like, actually you were muted for like an hour. I'm so sorry. Anyway, all I said was that room where I showed the pictures of the posters, that was my like past villagers. And right now, Mac, I was saying if you need any items, just let me know before I come to your island. I have a spare moon if you want one, because I know you said you're doing Sailor Moon. Because I can probably get some more later. But if you want... Do you want this? Would you like this moon? Do you need anything? Yes, please? Okay. Let me see if I have it in my inventory. And then is there anything else? Let me just look in my storage and you can tell me. And then don't feel like you need to like leave me anything either. I'm just giving it because I had this one in here and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So I'll bring this for you. Let me see if there's anything else. Like Sailor Moon-esque. That I don't need. I mean, I have some popcorn machines if you want one. I also... Ooh, I could bring you this table. Or the sofa, because I have another one. Do you want either of these? Oh, you can't see the sofa. This sofa at the bottom left. Do you want this sofa or this table? They both have like stars. It's from the Sanrio collection. You want the sofa? Okay, yes, I can do that. And let me see if there's anything else that I think would fit. Because all of these things I can just like repurchase. Oh, I'll bring you some baked goods. And you can either eat it if you want, or you can decorate with it. Maybe some strawberry milk. Okay. Some flowers. Again, if there's anything that I give you that you don't want, you can just sell it. I'm gonna bring you this stack of clothing because I think that gives like Sailor Moon vibes. And then very dedicated now. Oh, this moon clock. It's like you're like, I don't want that. Well, I'm bringing it. And then let me see. I have 2 of these rugs. That's not really Sailor Moon. Oh, maybe I have... Do I have any extra sailor outfits? In case you want to decorate with it. Okay, this will be the last thing. I know that I have them. Well, I say I know that I have them. I actually don't know now. Because I'm not seeing them. Oh, these ones. Oh, but I don't even have it. I'll bring the blue one for you. Okay, anything else? Okay. I think that's it. And then later, if you ever want to come to my island, if you need like DIYs or anything, I have so many spare ones for either cooking recipes or like crafting recipes. Okay, we're gonna go visit. I'll make sure to hide my screen when I put in the dodo code so we don't have any unexpected visitors. Also, just so you guys know, ads are starting in about 30 seconds, so just keep that in mind. Ads run for 1 minute and 30 seconds every half hour. So just letting you all know in advance. Okay, I want to fly. Okay, let me just hide it right now while we're doing this. We're gonna visit Harp Island. I'm just gonna switch here. Ooh. Yeah, make sure you guys stretch and hydrate. Maybe I should hydrate. Okay. I think I accidentally went to Harv's Island because that's something I would do. But as soon as I get there, we'll be flying over. Okay. I wish that you could fly from Harv's Island to like wherever you need to go. Like a little, what is the word called? When you have like a connecting flight. I wish it was like that. Okay. Let's go over here again. I want to fly. And then I'm gonna visit someone. Also, at some point, I want to do like touring like friends' islands. So I don't know when exactly yet. Probably either the last weekend of this month or next, like the first weekend of next month. I will do like they're called island tours. And then maybe one day we'll tour like dream addresses. Okay, we're almost able to put in the code. How do I want to travel? Search by a Dota code. And then, would you like to enter the code? I would. Okay. I do that. Is he gonna repeat it back to me? He's like, do you want to visit this? Okay, Serenity. That is such a cute name. Next time I can just over. Okay. Ad is ending in 6 seconds, so let me wait for the ad to be over and then we'll go. Okay, thank you friends for watching the ads. We're heading over to Mac's island called Serenity. We're gonna drop off a couple items that hopefully they can use some of them. And then we're gonna see what they've done with their island. I'm so excited. Also, do you mind if your Nook's Cranny not Nook's Cranny. If your Able Sisters is open, like, do you mind if I go shopping? Or do you want me to just get on your island, drop off the items, look at your look at the stuff and then leave? That's fine? Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Aw, you have cherries. I love your flag. The pathway. Oh my goodness, your villagers are so cute. Wait. I love this. Also, keep in mind that their island is still a work in progress. Okay. You're in your Sailor Pluto look. I love that. I brought you an outfit as well. I need to get the outfit that I'm going to give you. I need to get it in the other colors. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. I love that. Okay, we got to get a picture. Do you want to get a picture right here? I should have brought my star wand. Hold on. Let me see if I have actually, maybe I can wear this outfit. I'm still going to give it to you, but I can wear it to match the vibes. Okay. I only have cowboy boots though. So sorry. Hold on, let me go drop your items. Can I drop them here on the beach? Oh, you have something going. Can I drop them here? Okay. And then okay. There's the sofa. And there's the crescent moon chair. And then I also brought you this. Okay. We're just gonna take off the boots. And then we're gonna take off the satchel. Oh my goodness! Bonito! Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Can we get a shout out for Bonito, please? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Hello, hello, hello. Friends, if you aren't already following our friend, make sure you click that heart at the top of the chat and click the link in the chat if you missed the heart. I appreciate you so much for the raid. Am I excited for the update? I'm so excited. Also, Rebel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm at my friend's island. They are just starting up making a Sailor Moon themed island. So I came here to drop off some presents and also to just see the vibes that they're going for. Look at them. They're in their Sailor Pluto outfit. Is that what you said? Let me make sure I got it right. Yes. They're in their Sailor Pluto outfit. I brought my magical girl dress and I just took off my shoes because I was wearing cowboy boots, which didn't really go with the vibes. But we are about to take a picture. Thank you again for the raid. I feel like words. I need words. I'm AlluringSimmer, or Janine. For those who are new here, I do a lot of cozy games, Animal Crossing, Sims, Nancy Drew, indie games, Dreamlight Valley recently we've gotten back into, but like the past week and a half, it's just been Animal Crossing every single day. Let me do a little pose. I can remember how to do things. You've been good. You're about to make some instant noodles. That sounds good right now. I'm like, I could eat that. Hold on, let me get a nice little post for our friend. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate you, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I should also mention, as I've been mentioning with our other raiders, we are currently pushing for 10k on Twitch, which is a huge goal, I know. But this year I'm celebrating 10 years of content creation and 7 years on Twitch. I feel like 7 is a lucky number, so we're manifesting that we can hit 10k by the end of the year, if not by like early in the new year. I'm also pushing for the YouTube partner program, and the way that you can help is, one, making sure that you are subscribed by clicking the link that'll pop up in a moment. That will link to my latest video, but also you can watch back VODs by clicking the live tab. You can go to the playlist, you know, just play the playlist in the background, get those watch hours up. We're very close to the first tier monetization, so any support is greatly appreciated. And then we'll be pushing for the 4,000. So yeah, lots of milestones. So any support is greatly appreciated. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free to follow on Twitch. Those are my big goals right now. So if you can help me with that, I'd greatly appreciate it. And then on December 13th, let me pop it up on the screen. We're going to be doing a party to celebrate my friend Invested Crybaby, or Sky. Made this little visual for me. As I said before, we're celebrating 7 years on Twitch, 10 years on YouTube. I'm going to be dressing up. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm going to dress up like yet. I have 2 ideas. Maybe I'll do both if I'm feeling generous. Maybe we'll do one. We'll see. But I'll be dressing up. I'll be decorating the background for the party, and then we're going to be coming up with fun incentives for the stream, as well as goals that I want to push for on that day. But as we move towards that day, again, we're pushing for 10k on Twitch, 10k followers, and then we're pushing for the YouTube partner program. So just thought I'd share. And again, for those who may just be coming in, I'm on my friend Mac's island. They're doing a Sailor Moon theme. I brought them some gifts, and now we're gonna go explore their island. So sorry, Mac. I'm just gonna run around in this outfit without any shoes. I like this little mermaid area here. That's very cute with the pink. I didn't even know that you could recolor this. I was saying earlier, I was just like, yeah, you can't recolor any of the mermaid items, but clearly I just needed to go to Harv's Island. I'm just gonna run around. Hopefully I don't get lost. Let me know if you want me to pick up any weeds, and I'll do that. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. A little area for a band. We got a piano. You did? Stop. I love the design on this piano. It's so cute. And the pink for all the guitars. This one has a heart on it. This one's very like Sabrina Carpenter vibes. And then we have our little DJ station. Nothing's playing right now. Stop. This is so cute. Are you gonna have one for all of the different characters? Like a little, what are they called? Like standee? This is so cute. Yeah, oh my goodness, I love that. Also, feel free to share like any plans you have for your island. I know you're still working on it, so if you want to talk about like what you have in mind, what you want to do, then feel free. And then we're gonna go back across this bridge. Okay, this is the item that I'm gonna get, guys. Can you actually use it? No, but it still looks cute. You tried to have all your villagers represent a Sailor Moon character. Hold on, can I see your villagers? Oh, I can. You have Norma, Sprinkle, Gilbert, Roswell, Marcy. I know you guys can't see like half of them. You can only see the bottom 3. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me make it smaller for 1 second so you can see all. So I'll go back. Norma, Sprinkles, Filbert, Roswell, Marcy, Olive, Bertha, Gwen, Goldie, and Mira. I love that Mira looks like a superhero. That's so cute. Okay, then we have your museum. Okay, we also have label here. So cute. Is this your house? Can I go in your house? I always gotta ask permission. I can't just enter into people's homes. You let me know. I can go in? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go into Mac's house. And then after we're done looking at their island, I'm gonna show you guys my island. Oh my goodness, there's roaches. No. Okay, I got him. Don't worry. No more roaches. Sorry, roaches. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Oh my goodness, another roach. Yeah, we don't like roaches around here. Not in our house, that's for sure. I honestly feel like most people, when they do their island, they do like the outside first, right? And then they do the interior. Tell me why as soon as I realized I could like decorate the inside of my house, I did that first. Why are the dogs out? Pardon? Why do you know that? And why are you asking such personal questions in my stream, sir? Oh, your kitchen is cute. Now that I got rid of the roach. No, I'm kidding. It is cute. I love the pink. Very cute. Put some shoes in the game. Well, I only had cowboy boots and it just didn't go with the look. So I just, you know, took my shoes off. Is that a problem? Can't a girl frolic barefoot? Yes, that's a problem. Oh, I love this room. Look at the Hello Kitty vibes. Guys, isn't it so cute? Hold on. Can I sit here? Game. There we go. I was like, I know that I should be able to sit here because there's no like armrest. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. You want to come in the picture, Mac? This is literally my Switch right here. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Hold on, let me get the one. I like the one with the picture, or sorry, the date. Not me wondering how it said the correct date when I changed the date on my Switch, but I realized it shows the date of your island, not the date of my Switch. Oh my goodness, we're trapped! We're trapped! Thank you. I love this bed though. Like it has a little teddy bear on it. That's so cute. Oh my goodness, can I get up? Guys, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. I'm lying to you. It wasn't letting me get up for real though. That was kind of scary. Okay, let's head out. I got all the roaches for you. You could call me the exterminator. Actually, guys, don't call me that. I was just joking. You're welcome. Anytime. So if anyone else needs me to come over to their house and squash some roaches, just let me know. Oh, because it's late on your island, your Able Sisters isn't open right now, but that's okay. Okay, time for me to delve into the rest of your island. I love the natural, like, lakes. Because, like, I don't even remember what my initial island looked like. Oh my goodness. Shooting stars. So if I wish on your island for shooting stars, do you get the shooting stars? I'm hoping that you get them. Or do we both get them? Okay, so you got all your villagers back here. You're not sure? Hold on, let me see. If stars... If they're shooting stars on my friend. They will wash up on your island. Oh my goodness, that's cool. Wait, so that means we could both wish on them and then we would both get the star fragments. That's so lucky. Alright. I want to say thank you again for the tour. Even though it was mainly me just like frolicking and running around on your island without my shoes on. Let me drop this dress off for you. Hold on, let me put on my other outfit. Wait, you have another spot that I didn't see? Okay, let me come see it. Okay, let me just make sure I don't forget to give you the dress. Okay, maybe you can give that dress to like a villager too. You don't want to wear it. Okay. Which area did I miss? Is it over here? These are cute too, with the butterflies. Tell me if I'm in the right spot. Other way? Oh, you have a little diner. This is so cute. Hi, Zay, over on YouTube. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have brought some ice cream. If I had known. Hold on, I have a cherry. I'll eat my cherry. Delish. Anything else? Let me see. Trying to see if there's anything else you might want. I bought these sandwich plates today. I'm gonna drop them for you. Right here. If you want to pick them up. You don't have to, but I think they would look cute at your table until you decide what you want to display there. Oh my goodness, who are you? Can I talk to your villagers? Or do you have a thing? Because I know some people don't like it. Then they'll be like, oh, where's Simmer? I can talk? Okay. Who's this? Olive. That's so cute. Sweet pea, that's great. Your name's Simmer? I hope I pronounced that right. Now you've got at least one friend from Serenity. That's so cute. Me just running back and forth. I love how freeing your island is. I was saying earlier that like there's a part of me that like wanted to reset just because I kind of like how empty your island is when you first start. Like, there's just so much room to decide what you want to do with it. Who are you? Mira. Look at her little star. Wait, we have like the same island theme. But I think mine is like deeper than yours. Unless it's the exact same. What's the latest? She dreamed Sprinkle was running 1,000,000 miles an hour, then she leaped into the sky and she never came down. Also, sorry, Zay, if I didn't answer you, but I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Sprinkle, your name is Simmer. It is so nice to meet you. I'm Sprinkle, BT Dub. It's a legit great change of pace meeting someone from another island. Everybody here is from here. Oh my goodness, I just bought this dress for myself. I bought it in like every single color I think that they have for it. So if you ever need any of these dresses in another color, let me know and I'll order it for you. But thank you again. I'm trying not to step on your flowers. Thank you again for inviting me. I'm gonna head to the airport now, but I appreciate you. Hold on, if I can find the way. Yeah, no problem. This was actually so fun. Like, honestly, one of my favorite parts, or one of my favorite things, I guess, about Animal Crossing is just the fact that you can, like, visit each other's islands. Like, I don't even care about other people coming to my island. Like, I just want to visit other people's islands and see what's up. And give them gifts. Alright, let's head home. And now for those of you that may have came in with the most recent raid, you can see what my island looks like as well. So my island, I started it shortly before the 2.0 update, because that's when I got Animal Crossing. Like a couple months before that. I guess the summer before that. And then the update was actually, like, the initial release date was going to be on my birthday of that year, November 5th. But it ended up coming out a day early for, I think, everyone on November 4th. So that was really fun. And then this year, when they announced the trailer for the update, it was on the 30th. I think it was the day before Halloween, if I remember correctly. So that was really exciting because that was like a week before my birthday. So I'm just like, maybe my birthday's lucky. So let's hope maybe next year they'll do like a double whammy. So they'll give us that update in January, and then on my birthday they'll release another one. Manifesting that for you all. Alright, we are back on my island. My island is called Oasis. I'm doing a celestial cottage / farm core theme. I think I should make a command for that. But yeah, initially it's gone through stages. There was a point where I was gonna do like a nautical theme. There was a point where I was gonna do just cottagecore, but I feel like the celestial part like fits with the theme of like my stream as well, and just like my current vibe. And I just like the items, honestly, from the like the ones that you can make with the star fragments. I just think they're so cute. Currently, we are time traveled one day in the future on my island. It's the morning of November 12th. Let's talk to Gail. Oh, she wants us to come over. Yeah, let's go. I heard that that's good to do because, I don't know, they'll like you more, even though I already have Gail's photo. Let me read. My mom wants some island ideas. You got any? Oh, like for a theme? Okay. I'm trying to think. Well, nautical is one. So nautical would be like coastal aesthetic, like beach. I know it's already a beach because you're on an island, but like think like houses you would see by the coast of a beach. That could be the theme of your island. You could have like anchors, lighthouse. I imagine like a lot of places that would, like, you would have a restaurant that serves like fish foods, like fish and chips and stuff like that. That's one. Another theme could be, I mean, you could steal my theme. You could do like, it's not my theme. It's like a lot of people have this theme, but like cottagecore. So you could have like a lot of like forest vibes. You could have all your houses be like little cottages, a lot of plants and flowers. I'm trying to think what you would have like by the cottage. I feel like just like cozy buildings that you could kind of make out of simple panels. So like coffee shops. And then I'll think of one more. Let me see. You could also do an island themed off of like any holiday that you like. Like you could dedicate your whole island to a holiday. So it could be like a Christmas island, Halloween island. It could be an island dedicated to you. It could be like all of the things that you like, and have each section be like different things that represent like, you know, things you like your personality or hobbies that you may have. You could also theme it after like a food. I saw someone was doing a strawberry like themed island. You could do it after a fruit. A fruit would be good because there are fruits in the game, so you could have like dishes made out of whatever fruit that you choose. And then you could choose villagers that like kind of fit the aesthetic of that fruit or food that you decide. So those are my ideas. The one that I want to do after this one, like whenever I finish this island, if I decide to start a new one, or if I decide to do this for like maybe, well, I couldn't really do it for my slumber island. So yeah, if I ever decide to make another island, it's going to be fairy tale as the theme. And I've already decided who my villagers are going to be. Well, not who they'll be, but like the type of villagers they're going to be. So I want to do the 3 little pigs, like that fairy tale. So I'd have 3 pig villagers, and then I would have the wolf villager, and then I would make their house look like they're made of the different things. So like one made out of wood, one made out of stone, one made out of like straw. I don't think you can make the full house out of straw, but you can make the roof out of straw, and then I could just put straw or hay around it. And then we would do Little Red Riding Hood, where I would have Little Red Riding Hood and the grandma as like characters on my island, like people. And then the wolf would be another villager. And then I would have just 2 wolves, 3 pigs, and 3 bear villagers to do Goldilocks, and then 3 bears. So Goldilocks would be another character, and then I would have 3 either. How is it in Goldilocks and 3 bears? There's like the mom, the dad, and then like the baby. So I would just get like a small bear to represent like the baby bear in Goldilocks, and then I would get 2 of the like larger bears to represent like the mom and dad. And then the last fairy tale that I'd want to represent on my island would be Hansel and Gretel. And so I would just find whatever villagers I could that like fit that. And then for the characters, as I said, I would have Little Red Riding Hood, Grandma, Goldilocks, and then Hansel and Gretel, there's like the evil witch, so I'd have that. And then I also would love to do like Rapunzel. So Rapunzel could be another character if I wanted to, because I think you can have up to 8 characters. So technically you could have, I could be wrong on that though, but I feel like I've seen islands where they've had a lot, unless that like takes up like villager space. How many characters can you have on animal? Okay, you can have up to 8 player characters. So I think you can have 8 player characters and then 8 villagers simultaneously. Sorry, 10 villagers. Wait, how many do I have? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I do have 10. Liberty, thank you so much for the follow. Would bamboo work for the house? Oh, that's a good idea. For the straw one? I'm gonna write it down. I don't know. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that I get a Switch 2 at some point, so that way we can get Animal Crossing again. Something that I've told some friends is when I got Animal Crossing, I didn't have a Switch. My brother had the Switch Lite, and so I bought Animal Crossing on his account. Big mistake. I should have made an account on his Switch and then bought Animal Crossing on there, but I didn't. So now my Animal Crossing is permanently linked to his account, which is not that big of a deal because he doesn't play Switch that much. However, what that means is like, if I want to have friends like on my island, like I have to add them on his account. So he has a bunch of like friends that he doesn't know because they're like my friends. And then, but the upside to that is because I don't have an Animal Crossing game like linked to my account, I could buy Animal Crossing again, right? Oh, she wants us to stay a bit longer. I could buy Animal Crossing again and then just have that one linked to my account. Now, I don't really know how the Happy Home thing would work. Like if I would have to buy that again, or yeah, I don't know. We can use her kitchen? We can borrow her kitchen to make something. I don't have any recipes right now, though. No, can't really do that, but that's okay. Not her being like, that's a short visit. Like, what do you want me to do, hun? Do I have any customization? Like, I literally can't do anything here. Also, thank you, friends, for watching the ads. Stop. Why did I forget that that does that? If you've eaten something. You love the cinema roll couch? Thanks! It was part of the Sanrio amiibos. It's one of the items you can get. And I felt like it fit Gail's vibe. Honestly, I feel like I did really good with her room. I don't know what you guys think, but I decorated this room myself. When you have Happy Home, you can eventually get the ability to decorate villager homes. Also, she has a picture of Flora in her home because her and Flora are best friends on my island. Please, not her trapping me in here. When can I leave? Ma'am. She wants me to... I thought I could leave whenever. I didn't know I was trapped here. That is so wild. She's like, where are you going? I thought like it was just the first time, but she's literally not letting me leave. Okay, so now we have to do high card, low card. I think it's gonna be lower. I was right. I got a zap suit. Thank you. Can I go now? Can I leave? Oh, okay. Just as long as I played the game, I guess. That was fine. Also, I'm gonna go talk to Isabel about her outfit. I don't want to see her in that again. So another thing is when I first played, I didn't know that when you gifted clothing to a villager that it meant that they were gonna wear it. Which, you know, I don't know if that was fair to assume that they wouldn't wear it. But because of that, I gifted a lot of my villagers like just random clothes. Which is also why I'm glad that some of my villagers are leaving, because I'm like, I don't have to see you guys in those Happy New Year hats again. I thought it was gonna be cute. I was like, what if I gifted them all Happy New Year hats, so like around the New Year they'll all be wearing it. No, they just wear it all throughout the year, and it's not great. But most of my villagers that have that hat have moved out now. Okay, we're gonna discuss the resident. You gotta go? Okay, no worries. Have a good day tomorrow. I appreciate you so much for joining. Okay, Gail. It's like, I love Gail, but it's just her outfit. Yeah. No, that's it. I just don't want her to wear that top anymore. Okay, let's get out of here. You subscribed? Thank you, Zay. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Wait, let me see the outfit I got. Oh, that's cute. I also got this Zap suit. Oh. Okay, so I have the Zap dress, but now I kind of want all the suits too. Because as I said before, we're going to be doing a party December 13th to celebrate, and I think at some point during the party I want to open my island so people can come visit, but I think it'd be fun if I like offered them like Zap suits and like the Zap dresses. That way we could all have like the space vibes. Okay, let's see what's in here. Should have brought my Taylor's tickets. Leather shorts. Not these dresses again. I just bought all of them. Simple visiting kimono. I think I have the purple one. My friend gave me that. Strawberry dress. That's so cute. Okay. We're gonna get the strawberry dress, and then I don't know. I think that's cute together. Okay, let me see these. Okay. I also kind of want to get the vest. Because now I'm thinking it would be kind of fun if I wore these like construction outfits when I'm like working on the island. I'm gonna get the one in the other color too. Also, friends, if you happen to have your Prime sub available, consider to use it here if you can. We are pushing for our incentives this month. Right now we're at 18 out of 20, which means we're 2 away from our next goal, which is I think a Discord. Let me double check. Say the wrong thing. Yeah, so we're 2 away from unlocking a Discord movie night where you guys will get to choose what movie we watch. I'll give you a few options and I'll put it in the polls channel. Currently there's a poll in the Discord going on for what Sims build challenge we'll do and what crochet thing we're gonna make. If you aren't already in the Discord, consider the link in the chat as well. And then after the Discord movie night, I'll just read the next few. Incentives are you can pick a makeup look, I'll gift a random community sub, you can unlock a puzzle stream, and then at 40 contributions, you guys unlock a Lego building stream. And for my birthday, I received a new Lego set. I'm going to show you guys right now. So if you want to see me build it on stream, then we got to hit that goal. So this is what I got for my birthday. Well, one of the things I got for my birthday, which is the Animal Crossing KK's concert at the Plaza with Isabel, KK, and Audie. It has resident services, a little car, the bulletin board, as well as like a cute little cafe. So if we hit our goal of 40 contributions at any point this month, then you guys will get to build that on stream. We also have a fun incentive that you guys can unlock at, hold on, it's far way down, but at 90 contributions, if we hit that goal, then you guys unlock a cosplay. So at 65 you unlock a character cosplay, at 90 you would unlock an additional cosplay, and there's a special surprise with this cosplay. So either way, if I end up doing it, one makes it so that you guys will see me on my stream dressed up in this outfit, and the other one adds an extra surprise. That's all I'll say. Now, the personal incentives are if you contribute to the stream, you get a space on our digital sub board, which you can see on my website at AlluringSimmer.com/incentives. You also get a personalized ornament. If I go back over here, you can see all those little ribbons. There's also threads for some of them on my tree. Those are all the names of people who have contributed to the stream. I can show you what the ornament looks like. It looks like, oh, sorry. It looks like this. And basically it's just like an acrylic ornament. You'll get your name written on it. You get to choose which color you want for me to use to hang it up. And then you also get to choose a charm that will go on your ornament. And then I'll keep it for next year. So already this year there's ornaments from last year as well as this year. You can also gift anywhere from 100 to 499 bits. Contribute at least $5 to a throne gift. If you go to throne.com/AlluringSimmer, you will see my wish list of all of the things that you can potentially gift me or contribute to. And then you can also make a coffee donation. All of those will unlock a space on the board as well as the ornament. If you gift 5 subs or more, if you gift 500 bits or more, if you purchase a gift like on Throne, or you contribute at least $10 to a Throne gift, or make a coffee donation of at least $10. I know those are a lot of things, but again, you can see all of them at AlluringSimmer.com/incentives. Then you will also, in addition to the personalized ornament and the space on the board, You'll get a digital or physical personalized thank you card, and then you'll also receive a star ornament on my mini tree. So right now we have 3 stars. I would love to see more stars, at least 5, you know, like a 5-star island. So those are the different ways you can contribute. Those are all the incentives. And on the day of our party, December 13th, I will be offering a discount for bundles of 5 plus subs. There'll be a 35% off discount for bundles of 5 subs or more. So make sure you guys are there December 13th. You don't miss the dress up, the party, the Animal Crossing vibes, and that discount. Alright, so before I went to go visit my friend, we were working on my island, of course, and I am moving my museum further up on my island. So initially it was like at the very back of my island. It's still there right now because it's not going to move until tomorrow, but the new placement is going to be right over here. And I thought that it would be fitting because I have Sky's house over here with the space theme, which is like the main theme of my island other than like cottagecore. And then over here we have this cute little like display. I saw inspo for this on Pinterest. I wish I knew who the original creator was, but it didn't say. And I'm going to be adding the Valiant statue in front because it's like one of the largest statues. I just don't have it yet. We should actually check Harv's Island later to see if that's available. And then if we go over here, this is where my museum currently is. I wish it was gone right now so we can move the stuff back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the items that are going to go back there. I already took a picture of the layout so that I can like recreate it and then like change it up if I want to. But we're going to take all the items and place them down over there. So let me move this. Hold on. Over here. And then we're going to put the fossil and that will be like a divider. So I know where these items start. Also, if anyone else here plays Animal Crossing and wants to share what their island theme is, or just what they're doing with their island, feel free to do so. And again, for those watching on YouTube, if you're enjoying the vibes, consider to subscribe, like the live, feel free to chat if you feel comfortable. Okay. Let me pick. Oh, I'm already full. I don't even feel like I picked up that many things. But anyway, we're gonna go drop that off at least closer. So that way tomorrow, when we work on that area, all the items will be laid out right here. So basically that, not incline, but the hill or the cliff over there, it's going to be entirely dedicated to like a camping area, which I think actually works really well for the cottage farm core part of my island. And my campsite is back there. So I was just like, instead of just having it be the campsite and then the museum's over there, I also was not a fan, like I just dealt with it, but I was never a fan of the fact that like this part is not aligned perfectly with the entrance. It's not a huge deal, right? But it just bothered me. And now where we have it on the ground, we can like align the pathway however we want. Let me go over there real quick. Yeah, where this is right now, we can just create the pathway to be like 4 wide and lead up to the entrance. And then this side right here, we could probably do this now. I'm gonna add the pathing right here and then have it go all the way down. Okay, I really like this outfit. Glad that we got to wear it for a little bit, but I'm gonna go change because I said I want to wear that construction outfit. I think it would be fun. Wait, I went way too far. Right here. Actually, maybe we should make it a wand outfit. I might regret this later because I'll be like, where are these items? But it's okay. We're gonna add it right here. See, that's why it was literally the magical girl outfit. I was just like, oh, I should get a purple one. I have the purple one. It's just on my wand. Do I have to register current close? We're just gonna call this fall. The way that I just have no clothes now. So rude. Okay, well, we're gonna put on the outfit that we just got. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, I always get distracted, but no. I have a vision. We're going for like a full construction look. I literally already had it in black. Okay, well, if anybody wants a safety vest, let me know because I have extra. I think I'll wear the orange one right now. I don't know what type of pants. Probably not nice ones. Maybe the ripped... No. Maybe just these ones. Okay, and then we're gonna have a hat, so I don't really need to worry about that. Do we have, like, safety goggles? Ski goggles. Maybe this one would work. What are these? HMD? I think this is the best we're gonna get. Okay, now for socks. Doesn't really matter, but we'll just put on these red socks, and then we're gonna put on... I have steel-toed boots, I think. Oh my goodness, I love this. Okay, for a backpack. This fit. Not you coming in when I'm dressing up like a construction worker. We have a tool bag. See, I would never use this ever. But like now it works perfectly for this outfit. Anyway, Sky, I mean business here. So we gotta get dressed up for the work we're about to put in. That's what's going on here. Also, your manifestation worked before you left. So, thank you. You got the chat talking. Okay, first things first. Girl with the hat looking like my father, please. You know what? That means I did it well. Okay, I was really like, what is the word? Like, I was one with this look. Okay, we're cleaning up this area because we're doing a big move. The museum is moving to the front of my island, and we are moving this campsite to the back of my island because that's where my like proper campsite is. Now the question is, well, I guess not a question. It's me just telling you that I don't know what's gonna go here in its place. But if you have any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it empty for probably months. Okay, let's go here. I'm just dropping off the items right now. There's a part of me that just wants to keep like time traveling, but I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a never-ending cycle. But then the other part of me is like, girl, who cares? It's your island. Do what you want. But I literally time traveled because I thought Mary would be like fully moved in, but no, she's still in boxes. Oh, okay. So I do have this little part right here, but now that you're saying that, I'm like, maybe we could make like what you're saying, like this whole area related to the party. Like I like the dance floor, but we could do like a bigger dance floor over here. And then we could do something else here. Okay, I'm thonking. Excuse me. I'm trying to shake the tree. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, I'm rich. I'm sorry, this outfit is actually killing me, but I love it. I think this was a good choice. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you just go exactly where I need you so that I don't even have to do all that? Okay. We're just gonna face here. Guys, like, I know exactly where you need to stand to place that where it's supposed to go. Okay, I figured it out. Alright. Because, okay, let's see what it would look like if I placed a dance floor on this path. Would it curve this if I placed it here? Okay, rude. It would. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually really good to know. Okay. I'm kind of a fan of this. I love how you're just giving me an idea and I'm like, okay, well, let's get to work. Okay, so I'm gonna move the DJ booth and stuff over here. I mean, do you see this outfit? Like, she means business, okay? She's not here to mess around. I even put on the steel-toed boots. Honestly, that is such a compliment. Thank you. I was like, we're doing the full thing here. I didn't even put a hat on because I was like, we're gonna be wearing a construction hat anyway. Does it really matter? It doesn't. So, in case you were wondering. Okay. I did pick up a Nova light earlier. I'm feeling like maybe we should have another one here. I'm looking at that one in the back. Like, I might just steal you and put you over here, but we'll see. The one thing that I do wish is that I could have the disco ball out here, but it's like a ceiling decoration, which means that I can't. You're already ambitious. I can't even read. I'm already ambitious, working my way to mod 2026. You've been locked. You've been locked in the 2 days. Wait, working your way to mod? Imagine. No, I love that. See, the way that took me like 5 minutes to process, I'm like, maybe you should be right now. I don't even know how to speak clearly. But no, I love that. I'm manifesting that for you too. That was like me with Animal Crossing. It's like, guys, I got back into this game. I've been here like my whole life. And by my whole life, I mean like the past week and a half. Honestly, if I'm being real here, I think I've done more in this past week and a half than I did in like the months that I was playing consistently. Like, obviously I got to the point where like I can have, you know, most of the features that you can have with your island. But I just feel like I did so much in like the past few days, and I feel like all those months that I had the game, I just barely did anything. I was just in a happy home decorating houses. Not that I'm side-eyed. Girl, who are you? Do you even go here? No, no. They all know you. They're all like, invested crybaby, big fan, big fan. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Ate that though and wait for the update. I know. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. I'm actually like okay with the fact that my island is like halfway done, because when the update comes, like I can still see if there are items there that I want to put on my island, you know, and like find a way to fit them in, rather than if it was completely done, then I'd have to be like, how am I gonna make these things work? Also, I just remembered that I got this item to make like a garage vibe, but now I'm thinking I don't like it. Okay, where's the other one? Hello? Do I just have the one in my inventory? I must have put it away. Okay, well, never mind. We're just gonna take that whole area down. Again, we mean business here. Alright, let's put up... I gotta just say what I'm doing, otherwise nothing will get done. DJ turntable. She's ready. Okay, let's get some music going. Okay, doesn't need to be that loud. We were jamming though. Okay, what's the vibe though? Like, do we have space music? What is this? Okay, that's the vibe. Can I dance? It's like I should be working. I'm like, oh, let's get some moves in real quick. I gotta make sure the dance floor works, you know? What else do I have? Let's do the hula. Mm-hmm. This is me at the club for real. I have about 3 dance moves. We got to the right. And we have it to the left. And then we have a little bit of this. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. What is this? Oh, that's the one I have favorited. Arm swing dance. Shimmy. Okay, we gotta get a picture. Sorry guys, this is very important. You know, like when a construction worker, like when they finish a project or they finish even just one like you gotta test it, okay? I'm just making sure that we're very thorough here. Let's see what we want to do. Ooh. Yes. Painting. Okay. That looks so funny. Wait, handheld cam. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay though. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other camera though. Tripod cam. Girl, where are you? Oh. 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 See, I'm just pressing things. Oh. Sorry about my capture card. She's going through it. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna be ready to party, guys. Like, you're not even... I better see all of you on my island, okay? I don't open my island that often or ever, honestly. I don't think I can remember the last time I opened my island other than my birthday. Before that, like, nobody was visiting. But I expect to see all of you here. The dance floor clearly works, so no excuses. And I want to see you guys all dancing and having a good time. See, the ad started because they want you to contemplate and think about what you're going to be doing when you come to my party, December 13th. Okay, we got to put the flames out for now though. Safety risk. You're gonna break it in and break it down. Please, I'm gonna break it in and break it down at your party. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to get to your prom. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, and maybe I'll have to call in sick or something. But I will be there, okay? I will be dressed up as whoever I get assigned. I don't really care. But I gotta make it. I gotta get the wicked vibes. Okay. What else did I pick up? The stage lights, the mini car. Okay, the mini car is not over here. Okay, stage lights. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a vision. Okay, we're gonna push this. I'm hoping that I can go right against that. It may block the moon a little bit. Oh, not enough that it matters. I don't know why. I may have messed it up. I feel like all the lights should turn on, but maybe I did something so that they don't all turn on. Maybe when I made it purple, but also this kind of looks like it's all like one thing now. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, so I think depending on what color you choose, like certain lights will pop up to like make that color. So like red and blue are the ones that are lit up because it makes purple. But like maybe if you had green, it would be like green and blue that were on. I don't know. I think that's what's happening. Also, I'm going to turn this around so you can see the pink. Okay. I don't think this is big enough. You know what I mean? Like, I think we need like a backdrop. Okay. We're going to put our thinking caps on. Okay. We're going to get rid of this. This is all temporary. We can always put the path back, but we can't have a not so great party. Like if I want people to come to my island, I gotta put the work in. So that's why we're dressed up. That's why we're wearing this outfit, and also that's why we're gonna deconstruct part of my island just so it looks good. I feel like those moons I have back there, I need those here. Or something like that. Ooh, okay, I have ideas. I'm gonna look up a code. Okay, we're gonna dig this up. You know what? I will take that star fragment. Or that nova light. I keep on calling it that, but it's okay. We're gonna put one right here. And then we'll put one right here. I have another one, right? No? Okay, well, that's a little rude, I think. Okay. Where can that go? Maybe behind the booth? Where is it? Can I be facing the other way? Or no, because my legs would be sticking out. This is a lot of work. But it's okay. No. I'm not. For asking though. Alright, I'm gonna look up celestial purple code and then we'll see if we find something. Celestial purple background. Oh my goodness, if I knew how to make codes, I would have it like say simmer under the stars. But alas, I don't, and I'm not planning on learning right now, so maybe one day we can get there. Maybe we could just have stars. Stars? Purple star? I don't know how to search for things. I should be on Pinterest, I think. Maybe I'll decorate my house too. Okay. I found the same like thing that I have right now on my island. Okay, let's search purple stars background. Ooh. Okay, that's a maybe. That's cute. Okay, hold on. I need to save these. And like that's a maybe, and then I don't even save it, so it's like I probably will never see it again. Hmm. But this looks like it's for like a sticker or something. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna search this up. I think I found something perfect. We'll just have to see how it looks when we actually put it up. Here's the thing though with the simple panels that I don't really like is like I wish you could customize each block because it's technically just the 2 squares. You either have to get something that's like a continuous pattern that'll go all the way down, otherwise it's just like repeating the block. Okay, so 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 7, 9. Oh my goodness. You're sending and searching codes for me? Thank you. Okay, first of all, none of these are like what I saw. Oh, this is what I saw. These are so cute. None of them really fit my island theme, but like they're adorable. I like them. Like look at this, the Coco. That's so cute. I will save this fortune one. I don't know. I did have like a tarot reading part for like 1 second. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I feel like picnic areas are like very good like space fillers too. Because I made one in my little moon lake. But there's a couple other areas where I'm like, I feel like a picnic blanket would look cute here. Oh my goodness. Why is everything... I'm gonna save this too. This is what I saw, but it also showed like other things that they had. But I don't see any of those other things. Also, we're gonna get rid of the cherry because I was like, oh, maybe I can put it near Cherry's house. We don't have Cherry anymore. She's gone. She's gone. She's not coming back. This would be cute maybe at the campsite. I'm gonna run out of space, but like, what if it was like, oh, in case my character wants eyebrows, I'd never give them eyebrows. I'm not keeping that. I'm sure you can relate to this, but I just feel like there's not enough spaces for codes. I'm like, just like how they increase the, what's it called? The storage count, they need to increase the amount of, or did they? I can't remember now. Like part of me feels like they did give us more, but maybe I just made these ones good. Oh, the planet one. Oh my goodness, these are all so good. Okay, let me start with the first one. Okay, 9. There's a few codes that I have that I can get rid of at this point. It's like I don't even use them. 9, 5. Another bad habit of mine that I feel like I did with Sims as well is, so sometimes you can get custom content and you can like download the whole set, or they'll also always give you the option to just download like part of it. Also, look, they have these cute little stars too. I don't know how these will look, but I'm gonna save them because like maybe I could put them like on the ground. Let's see what we can replace. Do I have these anywhere? If we do, we're not going to anymore. I'm trying to think. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I use those. I'm gonna organize it better, but okay, and then we'll do the picnic blanket. Actually, I'm gonna do this too. Okay, we're gonna get it. You never know. You never know. But then this one looks a lot better. Because I feel like I could use these together. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna get that one. Sorry. We're gonna get this though. Okay. We'll do it in this corner because there's 4 pieces. Yeah, I need like way more. Stop. Thank you also. I didn't say that yet, but thank you for looking for me. The ones on the ground. Oh, that little border is so cute. Goodness, I have to choose which path. The UFO. Wait, I can do that whole thing because I have like the standee custom designs are separate. Also, whatever that item is that they have the stars in, I need that. Did not know that was a thing. I think, not me comparing it to The Sims again, but there is an item like that in The Sims 2. The Sims 2, not Sims 2, where you can put stuff in there just like that. Like, I need that here. I think I can also replace that brown rug. Because I don't think I've used the brown variation. It's not your expertise, you're trying. I feel like you're doing a great job. Because, I mean, it's not mine either. As you can see, I don't even have that much stuff for it. Okay. But Pinterest is nice because, like, when you're searching for something, like once you click on one thing, then it starts showing you other similar things, so then it makes it easier to like find what you want. I need all these stars. Science pods? Okay. Now that you mention that, I do remember them. I think okay, I'm trying to choose which of the path because part of me is thinking like if I choose one of these paths, I might replace the galaxy one I have with like the pastel one because I think it's a lot cute. 8174. And then if I replace a code that's placed down on my island, it'll replace it with the item. I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I replace a corner piece with like a new corner piece, is it going to replace it on my island too? There are no designs. Did I type it in wrong? Oh, I did. It rewrites it? Okay. Because I think I might do that. Okay. Let me type it properly this time. 2, 6, 4, 8. Okay. I need this. Okay, so we're gonna replace the entire galaxy thing. Yeah, sorry, Nebula. Because I just feel like the nebula that I have, I could use it in that one area, but I don't think I would use it anywhere else. While this one, I think I can use in like other parts of my island. That's so nice that it just replaces it. And then we can go double check and make sure like it looks nice, but even if it doesn't, I'm not gonna be sad about losing this. I'll be okay. Okay, corner, this one. I'm also gonna replace, no, because I used that one. Okay. Oh, I already did that one. I might replace this brown one because I never used that. It's like I go later and I see like I actually did use it. These 3 are gonna get replaced right here. I did use this in one area, but I'm wondering if I could do something else. And then I have all of these spaces. This stick, I don't need that. This, I don't know. And then this floral pattern I have, but I'm thinking of replacing it with something else. I only use it in one part of my island, and it's for it's like near Gale and Flora's shop, but I'm like, I don't know. don't know if I like it anymore. Sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness, you got so many more the starry stones. Those are cute. Oh, these are all so cute. I like the welcome. Oh my goodness. They're all adorable. Okay, we're gonna be replacing a lot of our codes. But I feel like I'll be happier once this is done. Because I feel like things will like match the vibe that I'm going for. But like it definitely should be like a whole other page, I think. Especially with the way that a lot of these codes work. Like when you're doing pathing, it's like you need multiple pieces just to make like it complete. So I don't know. Or maybe I should get this one. For the center. Wait, is there... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I would assume that means 100. Okay. Wait, you start off with 50? The way that I didn't even know that or like remember that. Okay, I said I was gonna get rid of these, so I'll put you here. Yeah. We'll figure it out though. Something's gotta go. I know. You know why I don't think I like really processed it? I feel like the things that came with 2.0, like for those who started Animal Crossing like at the beginning, like they actually experienced like getting all of the items with 2.0 like being like a new thing. But like because I started like the summer before 2.0 and then I wasn't playing that consistently, like when 2.0 came out, it's just like everything else was already still new to me. So like I don't think I really processed like what came with 2.0 and what was already in the game. Like I just started off with these things. Doopy time, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. That's a cute name. Pull this back. Okay. This, I do like this one. Hold on. Oh, sorry, girl. I just didn't, because I made it so it like pops up with something on the screen. So I just didn't want people to be like spamming it, you know? But there you go. Thank you. I added the visual to like pop up as well. I'm like, I know if I just put it there, like everyone's just gonna be like, spam, spam. Yeah, you're like, now I need it. Now I need it so I can do that. Honestly, fair enough, fair enough. Me working my way up on your stream, except, you know, I can't always be there because I'm always at work. I'm always at work or I'm in class. I'll be like commuting and I'm just like, okay, let me see if I can like pop in for a second. These were cute. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like even this. Ooh, I like these. Maybe I'll replace my beach stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm saying hold on as if like there's something happening right now. I'm like, hold on everybody, I'm gonna replace some items. Like, don't move. Okay. Hopefully I like it because I don't know where I found those shells from and if I'll find them again, but What is this? Eviction final notice? That is so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is cute. I don't know, maybe we do the dance floor in that? Okay. This is what we'll do. Is we'll put it as a separate slot for right now. And then I'll replace some of them, and if I like it, then we'll just replace the whole thing. Oh my goodness. I want everything here. I'm like, I kind of want to redo my whole sidewalk. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. This is so cute. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want everything. Okay, you know what? We don't need this tent. I'm so sorry. It's not important right now. We gotta have priorities. I also have to keep in mind, like, some of these things I can just keep for the party, but also a lot of these things like fit my island theme. So I'm just like, maybe, I don't know. Like, how do people pick and choose? Okay, we're gonna go out of this for 1 second. I will be adding more. But I want to see that area now with the replace things. Hi, Scobrin, and they are nice and pink and purple. I know. You know, it would be cool. Well, it'd only work if, like, you had someone that didn't really play that much. But, like, for example, like, my boyfriend has Animal Crossing. Like, if he could have code saved and then come and place it on my island. It's like, literally just be there just so I can use your codes. I mean, they could also just make it so that way we could have more than 100 codes. I think we need like 200. Yes. Okay, but now there's a lot of things here that I'm like, I need to change this. Like all of those. Like, we're gonna go for cutesy vibes. Also, I may have to take a break in a second. But I'll be back after, I think. Not even adding extra characters to the island gives you slots. It's so sad. I know. I would even like let me pay bells, please. The way that I just came into this game, I'm just like demanding everything. I'm like, please. Why is there not enough of anything? Okay, I should just put all of these away because I'm not using them right now. You know what? I'm advocating for everyone. All of the Animal Crossing players. Okay. I will be back, friends. I hope. But I think my dad just got home and it was his birthday, like, technically yesterday, but he had work. So I'm just gonna check and see if that's him here, and I'll be back in the next, like, 10 to 15 max, okay? Maybe 10 to 20 minutes, okay? Don't leave. Just lurk, hang out, help me push for my goals, and I will be back soon, and we'll continue with the Animal Crossing vibes. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't take too long. Thank you. I'm gonna show you what my sister handcrafted. She made this Oreo cake. As I said before, it was my dad's birthday, technically yesterday now, here. Probably still the 11th there. But yeah, here's one of the slices. She put a little Oreo on top. But yeah, cannot wait for that. I'm actually not even like really an Oreo girl like that, but like because she made it, I'm like, I'm gonna eat it. Let's do a taste test. It's like, I'm like, oh, no kidding, I won't do that. Even if it tasted awful. That's really good. She's like a professional. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest. But wow. I'm gonna have to tell her later. She came on, I'm trying to remember what day I made her play a game with me. I think last year maybe I had an incentive for like my siblings to play Mario Kart with me. That was the same day and the only time that I've ever gotten pied in the face. So my brother and my sister were there, and my sister, I think they both wanted a chance. So my sister pied me in the face initially, and then my brother like held it there for a second. I'm like, okay, now we're just doing a lot. But yeah, I think that was like, she's been on here like a couple other times. I did like a slumber party stream once, and I think she was on there for that, and we played like Girls Go games and like the Barbie baby game. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, like the Barbie babysitter game, and then like My Scene, all that stuff, like the old school like girls games. But yeah, I'm trying to get her on here again. She doesn't know it yet. I always have to tell her though in advance if I do want her on the stream, but like maybe for the party you can come on just for a little bit. Okay, so I was using the code, but apparently only right here, so we're just gonna clean that up. It's fine. I've had so much cake in the past few days. I'm like, this is the last cake until like December 13th. That's the next time you'll see me with the cake. I'm hoping I can get, I don't know if you saw the picture of the cake, but like I'm hoping I can get one that actually looks like that, but like smaller. Because I don't think I need like a huge cake. Just like a tiny little heart cake would be cute. What am I looking for? All of these things are for that other area. Silver confetti blower. Okay, this one needs to be customized. Because I want pink confetti. Like that. Maybe I'll get my sister on my island and she'll just be back there, like going back and forth and setting off the confetti. Like, girl, I need you. It's very important. All right. Now we got all these codes. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put it down as a painting to just get like the visual of what it would look like. That would be so funny. It's just like, hey, can you come on my island and just, you know, turn on the confetti? And that's it. Okay, put it as a painting. I know it's not the same effect, but I just want to see if I like it. I also like that because it's a square. I know this may not be the intention that you had for it, but I feel like it'll do what I need it to do. One time, one of my friends came to my island just to fist bump in the background for like an hour. Please, were you recording something? It's like you weren't, and they just wanted to do that. That would be wild. Hey, can I come over to your island and just fist bump in the background? No, that's funny. I love that. I love the commitment though. Also, I saw a screenshot of your island. I meant to say this earlier. And I was like, girl, what the heck? I was like, how long was this girl live? I need to see. Because how did you finish that whole area? I remember, I mean, to be fair, I was gone for like 4 hours. And I feel like in that time you were working on it. But I was just like, there's no way this went from just an idea in your mind to like physically there in the game. I don't know. I was impressed. Why am I in my storage? To get the simple panels. I like to phrase the questions like I'm just asking rhetorical stuff. But I'm truly asking because I've forgotten. Almost 6 hours and I know I know, but it looks so good. Imagine I was like, oh my goodness, I'm so nervous. No, I'm not even gonna joke about it. I'm gonna be like, I'm so nervous about my audition. I am nervous actually, a little bit, because I don't know like what you're gonna be like asking me to do. When do you want it done by? Your birthday? Am I right in that? Or I guess earlier maybe? December 5th. Oh. Okay. I believe. I mean, the fact that you got that build done in like one stream, I think you'll be fine. Okay, let's go customize. I don't know. Should I do it here? Or should I just go to Harv's Island? I need to put these bushes down because they're really bothering me. I hate that I can't just put them in my storage, but we're gonna go put them... Actually, let's just throw them away. Let's be real here. Where's my trash can? Yeah. Throw this away too, and this, and this. I don't want it. Okay, we're gonna go to Harv's Island. Excuse me. Now. Now, what did I do? What did I have here? Oh, the stone. Okay, that's fine. The way that I was just like, I don't have this stone anywhere on my island. It's fine. It's still fine, but I got scared for a second. Okay. Now, everything I just picked up needs to go back. See, this is why you should always check, because you never know. However, I was wondering why I kept the code for so long if I wasn't using it anywhere, but I was just like, I don't remember putting it anywhere. Please. What did I just pick up now? I'm getting stressed. I'm just destroying my entrance. What was over here? It was something to like block this area. A cushion? No. Oh, here. I think it was like this. And then if I could place the trash can, that would be nice. Okay. You know what I realized? What I should do is put the signpost first. Okay, and then when we put the trash can, it doesn't have anywhere else to go. There we go. And then we turn that. Okay. And then we're going to put our bus stops. Okay, let me move back. Honestly, if you didn't know that the stone was there to begin with, like, you wouldn't miss it. I'm already like, obviously I know that it was there, but I'm also like, was it really adding anything? I don't think so. Yeah, literally looks the exact same. All right, we're gonna go to Harv's Island in our construction outfit. Again, maybe he'll give us a discount. He's like, I can see you're hard at work. My goodness, Mac, if you're still lurking in the stream, happy birthday! I can't remember if we're in the same time zone, but if we are, it's your birthday. I don't know if they're still... I know they're still... Oh! Good night! Have a happy birthday! Hold on, let me see if I have my hand. Hold on. Is that it? No. Please. It's like, don't leave, please. You're welcome. Have a good night, Mac. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for wishing them a happy birthday, Sky. Let's go to Harv's Island. Yeah, we're ready. He said, looks like I forgot to check. Yeah, you always forget. Kidding. Let me not be mean to Orville. I wish Orville could just like walk around my island sometimes. Like just come, you know, like take a break. Can I get Orville as an amiibo? Oh my goodness, that just unlocked something in my brain. I need that. I need every single NPC as an amiibo. And Wilbur, both of them. Miss Jing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Wait, hold on, let me see what oh, I got nothing. Nothing that I want. Do I have to buy art for it to be replaced the next day? I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, we have lots of things to customize. I'm trying to think how many I need. Let's say 7. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Why did I think it was gonna like perfectly stop at the square? I think it'll still look fine. Okay, we're manifesting. You know what would also look cute? Like the castle walls. But I don't have room back there, so I'm gonna get over that thought. It's probably like, you're all dressed up, couldn't you customize these things yourself? I'm like, yeah, I could, if you would let me. The way that I was about to be like, imagine if you could just pay like some bells and be able to do these customizing yourself. And then I was like, wait, then what would be the point of them? Okay, bye, Cinnamon. She comes in here and then she's just like, I want to leave. Hold on, let me let her out. 1 second. Me seeing, I can customize like even the trim of them. I thought I could just customize the pattern. Like I can make the... No? Okay. I can customize the actual pattern on it at home, but not the like outline part. That's the only reason why I'm here. But I feel like the light gray is the default. I don't know. I think I just customized all of mine at some point because I wanted a different color, so now I have to make them back to the default, I guess. Wait, what does that one look like? Oh, that would be cool if I wanted to do like a tarot reading area. Me just hoping that I remember which ones are actually done, which ones aren't. Okay, I'm gonna just back away 1 second. I think these ones are customized right now. I think this one's customized with something different. Where's the rest of my panels? Okay, this one. This one. Okay, I think this one still needs to be customized. Honestly, is the leaf, like the items all being a leaf, is that just like a nostalgic thing for Nintendo? Because I always wonder, like, why do they like just show like a mini version of the actual item? Even if it placed down as a leaf. But like just make it so that I can like see what it looks like in my inventory. That would be a cool quality of life thing. Okay, light gray. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this, then I'm gonna bring it back. I feel like I hate this. It's like the bells have already been spent. Like, I don't like that the diamond is not like fully hidden in the bottom. But I'm hoping that I can get over it. One sec. Okay. I sure am. Okay, I have 2 more. And hopefully this is enough for the backdrop. And hopefully they look good once we actually place them down. Very nervous. I'm trying to think like what time I need to be up tomorrow. I think 11. Well, yeah, by 11 is... Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not actually going anywhere tomorrow, so that's not an issue. Please, why did I think that like you just did that for yourself? Because I'm like, I don't see any mods like talking. I'm just like, oh, thank you for giving Sky a shout out. I'm like, Sky, how'd you do that? Truly. Who did that though? Who's lurking? Oh, I think it was Sade. Not me calling you out. Thank you, Sade. That was so funny though. I was actually like scared for a second. I was just like, I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm also like, who did that? Oh my goodness. Like maybe VIPs just have like the power now. I mean, like with that one, it's like it doesn't show who did it either. So it's just like you literally could do that. Honestly, that would be a smart move. Smart move. I wouldn't even be opposed to it. I've had my mods shout themselves out before. Usually I tell them like it's okay, like I'll shout you out, but if they're already there and ready, I'm like, okay, it's fine with me. No, I just was like shocked because I'm like, I see your name, right? I don't see any of my mods like saying anything. So I know that I didn't do it right now, so I was just scared. It's like maybe she's magic. Yeah. I do like it. Okay. You know when you're like trying to convince yourself that you like something, it's like, yeah, I like it. I promise. That's not even the right color. Oh, I did white for the first one and then I did all the rest light gray. Why did I do that? Okay, well we're gonna recolor the one white one. But I don't know actually, because I think I like the white one better. Wait, no I didn't! I did it for half of them. Sorry, imagine. Please, what was I doing? Guys. Guys. I was just over there wasting Cyrus's time. Okay, I do like this. But we're gonna have to go back and recolor like 4 of them. Because for some reason, I just decided halfway that I was gonna do light gray. And unfortunately, I like the white ones better. Like if I liked the gray one better, it would be so good because I would only have to recolor 2. It's okay. Fine. Anyone else need anything recolored? I'm on my way there anyway. Take your items too. Oh, we already came here. Sorry, Timmy and Tommy. They're like, thanks so much. I didn't even give you any business. What are you thanking me for? Thanks for coming into our shop and wasting our time. What's the hot items today? Inquire inside. Inquire inside about what? I'm gonna inquire because now I'm confused. I'm like, are they gonna tell me more than what I just said? What's hot today? Oh, we paid twice the usual amount for hot items, so go ahead and bring them in. Bring them in! Sorry. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Today! Wait, why is that a thing that they do? Like, I've always just ignored it. But like, why did they just like... I know they're twins. Like, why is he just like echoing the end of his sentence? Thanks so much. Much! I'm sure there's some lore there. Or that's just like a little quirk. Little quirk they have. I wish I had a twin so that I could do that. I would have them finishing my sentences all the time. I mean, to be fair, me and my siblings already kind of do that. Or we say things at the same time. When I go in, I always speak to Tommy so that Timmy has to echo it. Please! Wait, so if you talk to Timmy first, then Tommy doesn't do anything? That's funny. I love how I just like I definitely have seen it all the time, but I think I do this thing where like when I see a word twice and I know it's like not really meant to be there, like I just like filter it out the second time. That's why like if someone says something and there's like a typo, I'll just read it, like unless I'm being silly, like I'll just read it without the typo, or like if they say a word twice, I'll just read it like how it's meant to be written. So I think that's what happens there. It's just like I just ignored it the second time because I'm just like I don't know. It doesn't process. Thanks for watching the ads, friends. Wait, I'm not good. I'm not good. I wanted to go. Also, if you're enjoying the vibes and you haven't already, consider to follow on Twitch. We're pushing for 10K on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the vibes, consider to subscribe. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Thank you, Soupy. I appreciate it. Your name is so cute. Honestly, it's the winter season coming up, so it is like soupy time for real. Okay, thanks, Wilbur. I'm sorry that I'm ruining the planet with all my flights back and forth. Okay. Hello, we're back. I wish he like commented on that. He's just like, you again. Weren't you just here? But no, he's too kind. He wouldn't do that. Oh, we need to recolor this while we're here. Make it pink. I feel like I'm gonna run out of bells. I have some in the ABD, but don't really want to go over there right now. Him just being like, back already. I mean, that's what your villagers do. Well, that's what my villagers do when I accidentally talk to them multiple times. Balaboni and Rock Socks, thank you for the follow, friends. He's just looking at Sky like, That smile. Scary smile. Should I be scared? I don't know. Guys, you guys know something that I don't know? Tell me. Friends that just came in, do you guys know Sky or Invested Crybaby? Tell me the truth. I'll figure it out. It's not our fault. Timmy and Tommy doesn't give us the colors we need automatically. Exactly. And it's not my fault that I actually already came over here and customized it in the wrong color 4 times. You know? It's not my fault. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm trying to look at your badge now. It's so cute. Aw, I like it. They came here on their own accord. Yeah, but do you know them? You know them? It's like I'm so suspicious. It's not my fault when I forget to grab the item I dropped near the airport. See, they know you. Or they're tricking me right now and like they just heard me say your name. No, but they spelled it right. They know you? I'm sorry, I always think of that time when you're on stream and you're just like, you know this? Because I don't know this. And I just have to reference it all the time. See, I knew. She thought she could be like sneaky in here. I'm like, this is strange timing. And the smiley face is what got me. Now you acting fake shocked and gaslighting me. What about our other friend that came in? She said, I do know them. Yeah, I'm gonna call them out. Like, what about Vale? Vale, you know Vale? I do know them, but I swear to God, I did not tell anyone to come here right now. Also, yes, I love that meme of me. Yeah. I invented that meme. I made it a meme. You just found me here? Wait, I love that though. Oh, okay, okay. So you were just mocking me. Okay, but what are the odds? The timing is just so good. I believe you. I believe all of you now. But I'll be honest, like I was very suspicious. And even if you were lying to me still, I'm just gonna believe you. Okay? The Animal Crossing category is the best and has the best people. Fair. I still didn't recolor this one. Did I only recolor one of them? No, I know. That's fair. Okay, I recolored this one. I needed more anyway, so we're gonna have to go back again regardless. Okay, I just missed one of them. Yeah, I do have to go back again. To be fair, when I think about it, I actually wouldn't have had to go back because I could have just talked to the guy and like access my storage. I think it's Cornimer. Sometimes it's Tortimer. I feel like they rotate and just like trick me. One brings pine cones and one brings acorns, I think. You're also playing Animal Crossing. What are you doing in Animal Crossing right now? It's like after I just accused everyone of a crime. I'm like, oh, what are you doing in Animal Crossing? Sorry. Sorry, I assumed the worst in you. It's Tortimer, except during acorn season, then it's Cornimer. Okay. Yeah, that really threw me off. That really threw me off because I think acorn season started recently, right? So I didn't like realize that these guys are just gonna rotate around. And now every single time I didn't realize like he's here for the whole season. I thought like they just come on random days and decide when they want to switch. I was like, you're not the same person that I saw yesterday. And then I was just like on edge thinking like, I don't know who to expect now. Hey guys, I promise. Hold on. Yeah, I promise this will be the last time I go to Harv's Island right now. I pinky promise. You thought you were getting punked and just Tortimer never talks. Yeah, neither of them. Actually, no. Cortimer does he say something? This is what you're gonna remember me as. The person who just doesn't remember what they want at Harv's Island. This is your first impression of me. And I'm very disappointed in myself. First, you're gonna remember that I accused you of being coerced into my stream. And then you're gonna remember that I took 4 tries to recolor 7 simple panels. But you know what? That's okay. As long as you remember me. Fine. I expect nothing less of Animal Crossing players, but having to go to Harv's Island and believe that. I know, it's so bad too. One, it's like either, like right now, I'm just like not paying attention properly. But other times, it's just like, I go there and I'm like, wait, I should have recolored this too. I'm like, wait, I can't recolor this with the customization table or the DIY bench. Guess I'm gonna have to go back again. And then I'm like, I gotta make it there before like, I think 11 is when Cyrus leaves, either 10 or 11. Okay. We have 3 simple panels to recolor. So this is number 1. We gotta make it white. I gotta say the steps, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Not light gray, white. I almost did the wrong thing again. And then we're gonna do this. Yes. When the summer islands come in 3.0, like the number of people forget you don't have to go to Harv's. Wait, you don't have to go to... Oh! Okay, for the Slumber Islands, because you get like it's like creative mode kind of. Yeah, I probably would still go back and be like, let me go do this. You love my construction outfit? Thank you. I was like, we're gonna be hard at work, so I gotta make sure I put on the full look. Wait, you put that on when you build too? See? Guys, we need to get on this. Like, this needs to be— I have an extra vest, Sky. If you need one, let me know. I'll ship it to you. You like to also— stop. Okay, that actually makes me feel so good. I'm like, wow. Like, I was really going in with the outfit. I was like, we gotta have the full vibes. I'm like, when am I ever gonna use this tool bag? Never. I know. I wish it came in pink. Then I think maybe I could actually convince you to wear it. It's okay. I'll make a personal request to Nintendo. I'll be like, hey, can we get the shirt in pink? Exactly. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I'm running around in my cute little dress, digging up dirt, digging into the ground to make like ponds and stuff, like getting all my outfits all messed up. Okay, wait, we customized the 3 things and that's it, right? I'm asking you guys, like, this is your island. That's all we needed to do, I think. Also, friends, I hope to see you guys at my party, December 13th. We're doing a party on stream. Wait, is it normal? Your audio is weird like that. Hold on. Is what normal? It could be me moving away from the mic if it's cutting in and out. Oh, you can't hear the character speak? What do you hear? You like parties? Yes, please come to my party. Nothing, just quiet? Hold on. So when I'm talking to him right now, you don't hear this? Hold on. Well, he's not saying anything. Hold on. Does Orville talk? It's quiet. Wait, now I'm like, what do you guys hear? But I'm not hearing. Oh, it's just quieter than me. They usually squeak the words. Hold on. Is that too loud? Let me know. I have a weird thing with audio. Like, if I see it going too high, then I assume that like it's really loud for you guys. But it may not actually be that loud. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me pin that. Thanks, Sky. Yes, guys, please consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click that link. Not the JK. What are we joking about? I talk so quiet, so when I record stuff for uni, I have to put it all the way up, and it makes me so anxious. I'm the same. Oh no, you're good, you're good. It sometimes has a little delay. But yeah, you guys can do that one. You can do most of the commands. Just commands that like have the like a pop-up like that, I just don't do because I don't know. I'm always worried. Yeah, thank you. Yes, if you guys can head over to the YouTube channel, that will link directly to my latest video, but I also have right here. I don't know, this might not even be the right thing. Yes, if you click that link, it'll link you to my Discord post where I talked about the party, and I also linked a bunch of playlists there. So if you want to join the Discord, you can click that link. Let me know if you need the role to see all the other channels, like if it doesn't automatically give it to you. And yeah, just watch through playlists in the background. most of the playlists of like my VODs are like hours long. So like maybe if you're doing some work, you need something cozy in the background, just play it through, and that way we can push for those hours. I need 3K watch hours for my first tier to unlock memberships, and then 4,000 watch hours for full monetization. And I'm gonna work on some videos maybe this week and try and put them out throughout the next few weeks, you know, to help with that. You love playlists? Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, guys, make sure you don't miss Guy's party too on her birthday. December 20th. Okay. Put in your calendar. It's December 13th. Basically, every single weekend in December, just make sure like you're free. Okay, so it is 4K still, Slay. You gotta check how close you are so we can say how many accurately. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's still 4K. I don't really understand the whole tiers thing. I'm assuming... Oh! Not you on YouTube too. I see you. Thank you. I'm assuming that I need to get the full 4,000 within the 365 days. We're currently at, we want the exact amount, 2348 as of November 6th. So from the 6th until now, it doesn't have the hours yet because it takes like, I don't know, they need time to like process them. Okay, let me do the math. Hold on. And we can calculate it. Okay, so we need 1652. That's how many hours we need now. I think that's very much doable. I just need to get those videos out too. Yeah. Yeah. I believe. Considering how quickly, like most of those hours I got were like within the past, like within the summertime. Like in the early month or in the early year, like January, I didn't make any videos. So this is like as of February, I think. The other part I don't understand. So it's like within the past 365 days, right? So basically if I started streaming in February, whatever day that was, would it be like once I hit like next February? I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, will it erase all your hours, or is it just like each month whatever hours I earned in the previous year would be gone? It's like in February, whatever hours I earned in the previous February would be gone. So it's just like basically all that work would be gone and I would have to start. Or do I completely start from like zero again? Because I'm like, like, we gotta do this then. So it's gonna be from zero. I don't even know if I'm making sense what I'm saying. Okay, to be fair, let's look at it this way. In the past, now I'm giving you guys all my analytics. In the past 28 days, we got almost 500 watch hours, 489.9, right? So that means in 1 month, I got 500. If I have until February, we have December, we have January. If we can get 500 hours, another 500 hours this month, or the 652 that's left, another 500 hours December, another 500 hours January, then we're good. I believe. If we get it before then, that's even better. So yeah, listen to those playlists, play it in the background. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you're already helping out just by being here and hanging out. But yeah, we're manifesting. You believe it? Okay, I believe too. I gotta believe it. No, I believe it. It's like me convincing myself. It's like, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. It's affirmations, guys. Okay, let's put another Nova light right here. Oh, it's a different... Oh, that's for the other area. Yeah, those are easy hours. Truly. It will happen. You just have to push, don't settle. Exactly. I believe. That's why I'm here right now, guys. Because I know it's going to happen. So I will do anything it takes to make it happen. Let's see. What's this? Eliminate a present. Okay. I think this looks cute. She's cute. But I need that, I need that pod. That space pod. Is that what it was called? I wrote it down. Science pod. So if anyone has 2 science pods, let me know. Where's that balloon? In Bongo Cat. So it's only possible. Yeah, when I really think about it, I have like way too many hours to count in Sims. And I'm just one person, right? And you're just one person. So if we can get that many hours in our games that we play, then like you all collectively can help me hit 1,000 hours. It's not even something that has to take away from the other things that you're doing. You know, you can do it while you're doing other things. So I believe in you guys too, that you can help me. I believe that you guys can help me. Like before, oh, I think I already have this. Before I was like, when I had class, I would just be like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything today. I'm gonna go to class and come home. Now I go to class, I come home, and I'm still here, okay? So if I can be here, then you guys can be here for me. Even today, I streamed this morning. I went to work, I came back, I'm here again. You guys are gonna get sick of me, but in the best way. Okay. The way that I was like reaching for the construction stuff, but I forgot that I don't have my construction hat on. So how was I expecting to do any work without the hat? Construction helmet. You love these 90s? Thank you. I'm glad that you do. Honestly, it's like, it works perfectly for me, especially today. Like today, normally I wouldn't be able to stream this late, but my class is online tomorrow. So I don't have to like actually leave my house. No, I love that. Apparently I have your friends also locked in. I still can't get over that. You miss streaks? Oh, because you don't know what I'm on in the morning. Like, okay, I'll just ping you in the tickets. Like every day I'm like, Sky, I'm here. Sky. Sky, I'm live. Hi. No, I would never. But yeah, I'm very inconsistent with my morning streams. I feel like evening streams, it kind of like revolves around work. So usually it'll be like 9 p.m. my time or later. But like the morning streams are kind of just like, did I wake up early enough? Do I have enough time before work? Sorry. And then if I have class, then it's like I can't stream in the morning. But December, guys, we're gonna be locked in. I think December 4th is my last class before I go on break for like a month. I'm still gonna have work, but I'm not gonna be like having class anymore, so that will be helpful. Like we're gonna log in every single day. You're gonna see me. Okay, that already looks so much better. Ignore this pumpkin patch thing over here. Like I'm just using it to get bells. Okay, so this is gonna be our museum. I'm not really worried about that right now. Okay, back to the party area. Oh man. Hi, Sky. Stitches is always helping me out. How's Stitches always helping you out? He's only been on the island for like a week. Please. Okay, I'll give him the gift for you. Oh. No. Is that a setting, maybe? I don't think my villagers ever squeak. Like where they're like, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Is that what you mean? No. It's like they don't talk. It's something with your audio. Is there settings for this game? Yeah, I'm just curious now because I've just realized like, yeah, they don't talk. It doesn't have audio. Oh, so maybe my villagers are they just don't like, I don't know. They don't like to talk. Please. Rox is just like, or. Wait, do villagers squeak when you're talking to them all the time? Now I'm like going crazy. Wait, hold on. I'm looking this up. Villagers not talking. Oh. Hold on. Check your sound settings. If it's on auto or surround sound, change it to mono or stereo. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll figure this out together. I'm gonna hide it 1 second. This guy's like, I'm with Rox. I think it might be like my actual Switch settings. Okay, hold on. Console. No, it's on stereo. Wait. Hold on. Because I have my audio turned down. I'm going to talk to someone again. Everyone else is just like, no, I hear it. Oh. I do hear it, but it's no, I hear it. It's just quiet. Yeah. I don't think I can turn. I think it's my capture card, guys. Okay. I think everyone is right a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, my capture card is having issues, but if you guys want to help me get a new one, I have one on my wish list. No, mine is like broken. Yeah, that's weird though, now that I think about it. Like the music is fine. And I guess that's why I just like never really processed it. Like I knew that the villagers were supposed to speak, but I guess I just like didn't like even process that I couldn't really hear them. Either way, that was good to know. Because I'm like, maybe that's happening with other games. However, at least I know it's not my Switch itself, it's just the capture card. Which is still not great, but it could be worse. Okay, we did the dance floor. I don't know what else I'm gonna do over here. Maybe we could have like a pergola entrance. Okay, hold on. I don't know which, I guess the white one probably. And then I'll take this too. And then these. Trying to think of what else. I have these LED displays that have stars on them. I'm just gonna take this. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I just want to see what it looks like. Would I have so many? Oh! That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't have a good answer. I was like, maybe if we like turn the bed around. I don't know, like it's like moving on. I don't know where I would put it. I use them as like Halloween decor, but I feel like there was a reason. That looks kind of cute. And then you could still like sit. Oh no, you would be sleeping automatically. Well, I'm gonna put stuff there so you can't actually sleep in the bed. Can you go this way? No. Okay, good. Okay, we might change the color of these. But just so nobody's actually using this. They're gonna be yellow, I think. It's like I'm just like, so the way you asked me now is like, I actually don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was using them for something. Maybe a build? 4 stitches. What if I open it? Notice how everyone got quiet? We're scared. I know, like everyone just is like, they're screaming and quivering in fear right now. They're like, I don't know what's going on anymore. You know what I just realized I should have done? Well, I can still do it. But I'm like, what if I had Stitches and Faith living next to each other? Like Lilo and Stitch vibes. Like that would be so cute. I already know how to make this, don't I? I like learned this. Oh, okay. I did learn it. So I can just switch him. Oh, that would be so cute. Because Chow is like a panda bear. And I think his background is like Chinese. And then I know these are different before someone says something. But like I'm pretty sure she knows Japanese. So I think it would be cute to have them also like live together. Because I think their like items would be similar. And it would make more sense. So we can have like Faith and Stitches. I think Shino? Am I wrong? But then Chow won't have a bamboo forest anymore. Or I could do it the other way. We could move Shino back there with Chow, and then Faith could just move up here. I think that would be easier. Okay, I just gotta remember. Maybe like one day I should just like draw out all of my plans for my map, because I don't even know right now. I love you're just like, yeah, now you get to move all of your houses. Which has already been happening because I'll show you real quick. Because I think I'm gonna wrap up kind of soon. But Mary's here. Okay, this was initially Cherry. Cherry moved out. Now we have Mary. Hopefully that's clear. And then Sky was living over here before where the museum was gonna go, but now Sky is over here, just very like a few steps over. So now I'm thinking Faith. Also, I realized I made the wreaths very similar, her and Stitches. So Faith, we're gonna move up to live next to Stitch, and then we'll get rid of this beach area and we'll move Shino over here. And then everyone else is gonna stay where they're at. And then on Friday, oh, I don't even know if I told you guys. Well, I told some people. I don't know if you were here, Sky, when I mentioned that we're gonna be going villager hunting later this week. Because Beardo, or Beardo, however you say it, he's finally moving off the island. I love that too. Also, thank you for the follow. Because I feel like there are a lot of other games where either the bun would clip or it would just like disappear and then it looks like you have no hair. So I really like that with this game they just like, they thought about that and they moved the bun down. Like you wear your hair differently because you're wearing a hat. That wouldn't make sense for you to have a top knot in. But I'll show you guys, as we're wrapping up, I'll show you guys the villagers that I want. You guys can tell me what you think, okay? Be nice though. So the main ones that I really want are the ones in the middle. Hold on, let me move this so it's not good. Right? I didn't even think about that. Okay, the two that I feel like really fit my theme are Beardo. I was just saying the name. Ione and Judy. And then Cleo and Maple are just like really cute to me. And I really, really, really want Maple. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if he's on my island. So, do you ever do this thing where like you don't really like something that much, but like because you have to like deal with it, you kind of just, you convince yourself that you like the thing. That's kind of what I did with Beardo. Like this whole time I've just been like defending him so hard. Like everyone's just like, Beardo, you have Beardo on your island? They're like look at him. I'm like, what? Like he's so sweet and nice. But the second he told me he wanted to move off my island, I said go. Okay? It's like wherever you want to go, you go. But I would never move him out on my own. Like I never was like really pushing for him to like leave. But the second I saw a thought bubble, I was like, I need to see what this is. And the timing couldn't be any more perfect. There he is. Okay, I will admit, like he grew on me. Like look at him, he's like a little detective. And his house, which is now in boxes, I did like a whole like office kind of vibe, and he was gonna run the theme park. Like, he was gonna be the owner. Because I'm moving him off my island, he's gonna get either a Happy Home hotel, or he's gonna get sorry, not a Happy Home hotel, Happy Home like vacation home, or he's gonna get a hotel home. hotel room. I'm live tomorrow. So tomorrow I have class until like, well, it depends. It depends. It might not be that long. So whenever my class ends, maybe an hour or two after that, I will be live. So let's say the earliest could be she's like, not Thursday? What about Thursday? Wait, she's like, I don't even care. Like, you're live tomorrow? I don't care. What about Thursday? So Thursday, I will be live if I get home at a reasonable time in the evening, because I have class. And then Friday, I'll be live in the morning. Is Friday... When's your party? Your prom? That's next week, right? Not me thinking like Friday was your party. I was like, I don't think that's right. Next Friday. Okay. I will remember that. I still can't get over that. She's like, are you live tomorrow or Thursday? And I'm like, I'm live tomorrow. Okay, but what about Thursday? Oh my goodness. Friday I'm auditioning. Yes. Yes. Let me put it in my calendar. While we're here, so you guys can all witness me doing this. I said after 5:15 your time, because that would be 8:15. Okay. Audition. I won't let me forget either, so I gotta make sure I put it in my calendar. And then November 21st, 10 a.m. PST, 11, 12, 1. That's 1 for me. Okay, we're gonna put Wicked Prom. And then, you know, while we're at it, let's just put birthday party, December 20th. I don't know what time you're starting your party, but I think you said same thing. I know. I gotta make sure I don't forget. Mainly the audition is really the big thing. It's just like, I don't want you to be sitting there like waiting for me. You're like, oh, Alluring said she's gonna be here. And I'm like over here playing Animal Crossing. It's like Friday evening. She's just like, oh, you know, like it's time for her audition. Where is she? And you just see me in my construction outfit on my island. What's next? Who else? What do you mean, what's next? Didn't we already talk? Oh. Now you're trying to buy stuff from me. You want? She's like, you're still gonna do the audition. Just because you think because you're streaming, you're not gonna do it? He's leaving tomorrow. Why is he trying to buy my things? Trying to show me your audience I see. Imagine. Monday I have so many early morning things that I know I'm taking an evening nap. Wait. I love that. Wait, hold on. Today's Wednesday now for me. Right. Are you prepping for your Monday evening nap? Or are you just saying like that's what you do usually on Monday? Because I think that's so wild if you're talking about next Monday. Like next Monday, I have so many things to do. I can't wait until my evening nap. Like 5 days from now. He wants to take a PCU with him. That's too bad. I need that car. Wait, that's not that funny. I actually love that though. Honestly, I think I need to take like a page from your book. I'm already like that with the day. Like in the morning, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go home and like go to sleep. And actually recently, I felt exactly like you because every single weekend I feel like I'm doing something. And I'm like, I'm tired of doing things, honestly. Like the weekend, I need to rest. And it's like the whole week, it's like I'm doing stuff. And then the weekend, I'm like, oh, well now I can like sleep in. I can't even sleep in Fridays anymore, like Friday nights, because I work Saturday mornings now. And then Saturdays is like the only day that I have time to like do any of my like classwork and stuff. So Saturdays and Sundays, other than like during the week. So yeah, I get that. Whether like I wish I could, I like need to write that down. Like it's Wednesday morning. Barely. I'm prepping for my Monday nap next week. You're so funny. You can't even sleep on Fridays. Yeah. Like I should be sleeping in every single Friday night. Like that is the time that I have to sleep in. But honestly, I respect people who can be like morning people like every single day. And I need to get over it because next year I don't have an excuse. Like I'm gonna have to be a morning person. I love that I just have my villagers up there and I'm just running around. I'm saying my villagers because at some point they will all be on my island, I think. So we're gonna wrap it up. I said, are you streaming tomorrow or Thursday? But what about Thursday? Thursday, I'll see what I can do, Sky, just for you. I'll see if I can be here Thursday night. Because clearly you don't want to see me tomorrow. She's like, I don't want to see you on Wednesday. I want to see you on Thursday. My boyfriend's leaving next to him. Hold on. My boyfriend is a social butterfly and halfway through the party, I sneak off and take a power nap. No, I love that. Honestly, same. My boyfriend is like, he's like a mix. Like sometimes he's just like, I can't be bothered. And sometimes he's just like, I'm like, I can't keep up. Can't keep up with that. Like I need to be by myself. Thank you. Not from him, like from whoever he's like hanging out with. My boyfriend's sleeping next to him. I keep waking up really early, but I'm a night owl, so I've been doing a lot of afternoon naps and he wakes me up for dinner. You know what? If it works, it works. You're busy on Wednesdays? What are you busy doing? I'm kidding. That's not my business. I'm like Thursdays, the absence will be louder. Thursday. Aren't you streaming on Thursday? Aren't you live on Thursdays? But I guess like in the night is what you mean. she's like dead serious, guys. Like, okay, I'll write it down. I'll ping you. I literally just have a sticky note. Like if someone else were to see this sticky note, like they would be like, girl, what does this even mean? I'm actually going to tell you guys what it says. So at the top, I wrote down things that I might want on my island. So it just says dormant volcano and the amount of pokey it cost, crew member seat, cold sleep pod, and effects rack. Then right underneath, it says crochet school bus, November 20... What is this? November 22nd? I don't even know what's on November 22nd. Does anyone know? What's on November 22nd? Oh, that's a Saturday. Guys, I don't... Oh, November 22nd is when I'm gonna do the crochet stream. Okay, peak. I just have it written there. The after prom party, clearly. And then I have... Someone told me about this yesterday. The Meteor Nook thing. They're like, you can figure out when you're gonna get shooting star days. But there was like information I had to put in that I didn't understand. Then I just have 1652, which is the amount of hours that I need for YouTube. Then I have YouTube Vlogmas because Sky said I need to do that. And then I have Bamboo because earlier... See, I'm explaining all these things because, again, if you guys saw this sticky note, you'd literally be like, girl, what? Bamboo because I was talking about how I want to do a fairy tale island if I ever do another island, and how I want to do like the 3 little pigs. And so they're saying like maybe one of the houses could be like made out of bamboo. I don't actually know if that's possible. But yeah. And then the last... What did we just say? Theme? Why did I write theme? Guys, I wrote that today. Theme. Okay. It's beyond me. Anyway, ping... Guy... Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna totally remember that. Simmering Vlogmas, we need that 1652. Exactly. Was it regarding the island theme? That's what I'm thinking. But I'm like... There's nothing connected to it. Like, it just says theme regarding the island theme. My theme is... Oh, a command. Karen, that's why I keep you around. Wait, the way that I read that is like, is the stream gonna end so soon? I don't know why I added that, but I was just like, girl, what? It's been like almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness. But I appreciate that. Sad the stream is gonna end soon. Me too. But you can watch Alluring's YouTube playlist to enjoy more and help get her partner before 2026. Honestly, I think there's enough content to keep you company until 2026. Like, if you guys are looking for something to watch every single day of your life until the new year, then like you can just watch my videos. Listen to Sky. For those who are already on YouTube, like you already know where the platform is. Like you know where it is because you're on there watching. So all you have to do is just open up the playlist. Just go to my page. I think there's a playlist tab, or you can just hit live and just click through every single video until you've watched all of them. Every single waking minute. Even when you're not awake, honestly. At this point. Even while you're sleeping. Does anyone else like ever fall asleep to like YouTube videos? Because I do. Little Simsy, I'm so sorry to you if you ever see my stream, but like there have been so many times where I'm just like watching her like 4-hour live streams. I wake up and like it's a new Little Simsy video. I'm like I mean, it is what it is. Same, you finished the DDD the DDV playlist. Now I'm on bots. Sky's like, I got a checklist. I'm gonna get through all of them, and then when she's done, she's gonna like do it all over again. I appreciate you guys so much, honestly. I think we got this. Also, Jared, now you're just sneaking in here. What I need is a playlist of the VODs. Okay, so I will make a playlist tonight before I go to sleep of every single VOD. I will do that for you. Just for you, Rox. But that means you have to actually watch at least most of them. Single-handedly. I'm gonna get my sister here, like, in on this. Not here, but, like, in on this. You're surprised I'm still up? I wouldn't normally be, but my class is, like, online tomorrow. So, that's why. Every video, we need that 24-hour. You know what I should do? I should set it up so like every single playlist is 24 hours long. So it's like one playlist per day. I'll do that after I do the continuous VOD playlist, if I have the time. Get prepared for all my like notifications. Thank you. Okay, the ads are starting soon. I think that's a sign. We need to go, guys. Everyone, you guys all need to go. And where you need to go is to my YouTube channel, okay? You don't need to go to sleep. You don't even have to stop watching my content, but it just can't be here because I'm gonna go. All right, let me see. Oh, thank you. Not me saying thank you for saying that you love chill playlists, but saying thank you because that means that you're gonna watch my chill playlist. Also, thank you to everyone who subscribed. We hit like, I think we gained like 3 subscribers today. One day. I'm trying to see if I have a here's a playlist of my current Animal Crossing VODs. Something to hold you over until the morning. Not the 8%. That's so rude. I always hate, like, because I made the bot, like, appear in the chat as if it's me saying the message. So it looks like I'm just saying rude things to people. I'm like, no, I didn't do that. I promise. Yeah, Sky's like, I don't even need to do that. The scale wouldn't hit where I'm at. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys away. Thank you guys so much for being here, but like you again, you have to go. Like you have to go to my YouTube channel. You know what? I broke the bot. I thought I was 108. Yeah, I think it just like forgot the rest of the numbers. No, Jared, you can't leave. You have to stay. Sorry, everyone else. You have mod things to do. You know what, Sky? Stay too. I'll give you mod right now so you can have some duties as well. Okay, so Jared, if you could just do like exclamation mark raid 2, if you could just do some things, that'd be great. We're gonna raid a new friend. Their name is Lilia Faye. He said level up. I mean, I don't know, you may come back and like the little badge next to your name might be green. I don't know how you feel about that, but it is Wicked Month, so green, pink, they go very well together. Anyway, I've done enough talking, I think. I'm done talking. Can you go? No. You can't go. I'm gonna snooze these ads so that they don't play before we go on this raid. Pink goes... I was gonna say it and then I was gonna say it wrong. Pink goes good with green. I hope you guys are all seeing... Why isn't Justin playing Animal Crossing? I love you too. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. That's so wild. Thank you. I hope that you have a good night. Get some good rest. Good luck with whatever you're doing tomorrow. And that goes for anyone else. If I don't see you in tomorrow's stream, which I hope I do, then have a good day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you Thursday. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, good night. Done talking. Bye, Jared. Bye, Sky. Bye, Rox. Bye, everyone else who's lurking on both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you guys watch my videos, watch the playlist. Bye, MediGeek. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves.